Hello everyone and welcome back to Pathfinder, played by Donut Like Donut Weed. My name is Clemens and with me are my players John,
Well, hello again, normies.
Luna,
Hello.
Panti,
Hello.
and still special guest and certified Pathfinder expert Niklas.
Hello.
Yeah, and last time we discovered that not many employees of the theater survived, but at least the demon was kept in check.
What's your definition of not many?
No,
0.
like it's just a building containing the demon with the nails now. Like everybody's dead.
I mean, hopefully.
Hopefully everyone's
Hope
not
the
dead.
demon's still contained after everything we went through just to get back those
Oh,
stupid
I meant
goddamn
like
nails.
hopefully.
No, I'm kidding,
I
I'm
meant
kidding.
like hopefully the guy who we found, who's like was half a torso, is dead.
Okay, and that earned you level 3. And who cares about theater employees when you are level 3 now?
I still have that guy's limbs in my bag.
Put those away. Why do you have those?
I mean, eventually I'll put it back to them down before I leave, but like,
Eventually.
before I
Down
leave!
now. His
How
family
many
wants the
limbs?
whole body.
Hey, how many limbs are in your bag? Like how often do you have bloodied limbs in your bag that it's just the normal thing for you to admit?
This is my first. So am I supposed to keep quiet about this? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's get back to it.
Okay, so now we do the HP rolls, or the more accurate name, public shaming. And Kazuhiro, Ace of Spades have and Draco have a D8 and Gorf has a D10.
So now I just roll my dice and we see how many points I get to add.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's go. It's gonna be a
Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
Uh,
Respectable.
Wait, what do you mean it didn't roll?
you have to drag the dice into the chat
That
window.
way you're
It
tossing
doesn't
into
count.
the dice box. You know, like in real D&D. Pathfinder.
I
Dicey bits.
rolled a 6. I rolled a 6 the first time when I rolled it in the wrong place, and then I got a 2. Such is life.
Yeah, that is the punishment for not respecting the dice box.
Yeah.
I don't know what the 2 is
Yeah.
for, but here it is.
These
I will be right back in a moment.
gotta go over to hole in the weird dice rolling space. Jeez, these two. Am I right?
Yeah, 4242, that's the pin to my credit card.
That's amazing,
Sorry,
I
I
have the
didn't
same-
mean to say that out loud.
That's amazing. I have the same combination of my luggage.
Yeah, if we get 500 subscribers, the giveaway will be my credit card.
And all the stuff in my bags.
Unless you're one of our German subscribers, it's not going to work out for you very well, though, because I don't think it'll function outside of Germany.
I'm back.
The luggage, however, you'll have to find out.
Okay.
Okay, so now you can add your 4 or your 2 to your max HP plus your constitution modifier.
I don't.
Oh, plus the Constitution modifier. Well, in that case, I thought I was worried because I only had 21 hit points, but
Okay.
now I have 22. So now we're ready to go.
I don't know how to add it, but I have 23. I'm one upping you.
Okay, adding 2.
Okay, I added it for.
Thanks.
I mean, Ace can just greet you with a preemptive kick to the shin to keep you on the same level.
I have an arsenal of weapons. Don't you
Here we
don't you
go.
try it. I have so many kunai, guys.
Dude. Welcome back after small difficulties, not of a technical kind, but because we are hacks kind. But now we will show you tell you what we got on this new exciting level and Kazuhiro is already excited to tell us.
Okay, so for feats, I got a new one. I'll share that later. But funnily enough, because an Avenger Vigilante has a base attack bonus equal to their level, I'm able to take this one feat right now at level 3. Whereas I'm assuming with other classes it would take a hot minute, like level 5 or 6 minimum. I also get a +1 to my Fortitude saving throw. I am now get a new social talent, which I'm going to reveal as organically as it happens, and I have Unshakable as part of my new little kit here. Basically, what Unshakable does is that I add my class level to the DC of any attempts to intimidate him. I don't know. It's kind of I guess I add +3 to any attempts to anyone to intimidate me. That's it.
Yeah, because this is Pathfinder. When an enemy attempts to intimidate you, we don't have to go by feelings. We can just look at cold, hard, calculated numbers.
Let's say hypothetically.
Pathfinder is way too cool for bench a hero.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I'm very interested in a Daily Wire actual play podcast.
No.
Not because I think it would be good.
It would be terrible.
He'd ruin everything.
I want to know what kind of characters they would create. Is what I'm fascinated by.
We are just gonna debate the big bad evil bad guy on the marketplace of ideas, and whoops, we agree with him.
I am a massive human alpha male with a massive cock. Yes, that is my character. And that's all their characters.
Matt Walsh is of course gonna play a man baby with a diaper.
Oh.
I feel like Ben should. I'm thinking he feels like a guy who would play I think he would play a human. I think they would all be paladins. Actually, I think they would all play paladins.
None of them are
warriors for Christ.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought. And he was like, I don't know. See, because I think they would sort of understand the utility of having a healing. I think it'd be all paladins, clerics, and like fighters. Like I don't think any of them would bring themselves to play a druid. They definitely wouldn't be playing warlocks, and I don't know that they would do a wizard. I think they would do
bards
paladins,
were gay.
and it would be
okay.
They would be going on a crusade.
Gotcha. Let's keep going.
Okay, who's next? Who's next to talk? Or are you still talking? Are you still describing your character?
No, that's pretty much it. Other than just some bonuses to my skills. They're multiplying, and I'm opening doors.
Yeah. Okay, then Ace of Spades.
So what I get this level is I got a feat called Discerning Eye. It's a feat that elves or half-elves can get. You receive a +2 racial bonus on saving throws against illusion spells and effects, and a +2 bonus on linguistic checks to detect forgeries. You can use the linguistic skill to detect forgeries untrained. I felt like a very investigator skill to have. Also, I have Ready for Revelation. It's something that a lamplighter gets at 3rd level. Basically, I can use an inspiration or initiative check without expending a use of investigation, that's basically what I get at 3rd, expending a point of inspiration. I also have, where is it? Expanded Inspiration, which is I can use inspiration on any diplomacy, heal, profession, or sense motive checks without expending a use of inspiration. A feat that seemed so good when I saw it that I immediately asked Clemens if I was misinterpreting it. And I was not. So that's cool. Also, I don't know if I said this last thing, like on recording, but I swapped out Ace's like immunity to sleep spells and stuff like that for thin blood resistance, so that I could actually have actually have her be immune to poison and not just it be like something I say because as a bit. I'm trying to think of anything else. I guess other than that, just added some skill points. I figured Ace would take this knowledge to do some deep diving into planes, so I have knowledge planes. Still working on studying trains and automobiles. We'll see how that goes. And then that's basically, other than that, it's just like added skill points. I have spells now. That's basically it.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Draco.
Yeah, with me being a powerful caster, it's pretty much mostly my casting advance. I have a new spell, both per day and like in general. I chose the protection from evil spell because it's just generally useful, and other than that, I have a new revelation called Misfortune, meaning that once per day for every person, including myself, I can choose to let them reroll a d20. I should probably at this point out that because reroll closed off, so we don't see what claimant is rolling, but the ability would be pretty useless for that if that were the case. Our general house rule compromise is that he informs me if an enemy is like rolling a critical hit or something like that, and so I can then so I know when something really bad happens. Other than that, a bunch more skill points. My feat is Drunken Brawler, which gives me a few more hit points and Boney to Fortitude and will save, but Marley to reflex saves when my character is drunk. Yeah, that's the basic. And that's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah. Draco's character is sponsored by the concept of alcohol.
I mean, quite literally, yes.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Heineken? I can't think of any other German alcohol brands.
Bitburger, Krombacher. We have a lot of those.
Yes,
I know you
speak to me
do.
longer.
Okay, and finally, Gorf.
She got 5 feet taller.
No, ew.
I'm kidding.
Taller but not wider. Looks like a smear. Looks like a Photoshop smear effect.
Gorf gained defeat Savage Display, which gives her a +2 on performance checks and an extra d6 on damage rolls. And she didn't really do much other than get some more HP and some more like points in stealth and intimidation. It's really all she did. She's a lot less cool.
Okay, now with 5 feet taller comment, we one more comment about the Daily Wire role-playing group. Their tactic is handing the villain a printout meme depicting them as the chat and him as a Zoidjack.
I guess they multi-class as bards too. Not very good ones though.
Actually, no. Pretty much all of them are like failed. They're the way they are because they failed in the entertainment industry. So I've changed my mind. They wouldn't be paladins. They'd all be bards.
A shame.
Sorry.
You're good.
No, it's Savage Display has Dazzling Display as prerequisite. I didn't catch that before.
It looked like Savage Display was the less advanced one.
If you want an alternative, I can give you a few recommendations. For example, a potentially nice one would be Intimidating Prowess, so you can add your strength to Intimidate check instead of in addition to Charisma if you want to be intimidating.
I mean, you can just change it to dazzling display so she can get savage display later.
I believe dazzling display also the prerequisite.
Do you have weapon focus?
I figured
That's a no.
these were just damage things.
If you
They
want,
read like they're just damage / performance roll things.
yeah, but it's a really weird. I mean, it's really savage display goes into weird performance combat rules, which are, I believe, I've never interacted with them.
What was the one you said that would be a good substitute? The fucking
Intimidating prowess allows you to use your strength in addition to your strength modifier, in addition to your charisma or intimidation.
that one.
Alternatively, what do you mean? Alternatively, power attack is boring but useful. Allows you to subtract a bit less attack bonus, but a bit more damage. Especially if you attack with a two-hand weapon. Yeah. Other than that, there was some. I mean, you are rage. You. I think you already have that one feat. What's your feat at level 1? What was your feat at level 1?
Ankle biter.
Oh, yeah, ankle biter. Then there was how was it called? There was a feat that gives you more hit points when you rage and also prevents the famous barbarian explosion. That was useful. There was, I believe, you don't have rage powers, right? Other than that, again, power attack is used. Weapon focus can be good if you want to use mostly one kind of weapon. How was this one thing called? It was a feat that allows you when you rage, you get more constitution. Clemens, do you remember? You know what I mean, right? But I don't even know the name right now. The one that prevents you from dying when you stop, press a hit, so you don't stop raging when you are unconscious and the like.
No, I never played a wager.
Yeah, I did, but it's been a while. I believe, I believe how to call it, reckless rage was a nice one. Yeah, it's a feat. Reckless. Oh no, then you need power attack first. But it's. I mean, reckless rage is nice, but you need power attack first.
I recommend the power attack one, honestly.
Yeah, power attack is pretty neat. How was that feat for that? I'm gonna ask someone. But yeah, power attack is simple but useful.
I mean, if it's simple but useful, I can do that.
I mean, we can, if you want to just continue playing, you can take it, and then if you later have a better idea between sessions, you could. Reckless would be my idea if that's okay with Clemens.
Yeah, we can change that later, and right now it's not like power attack is a niche pick.
Yeah, the feat I meant, by the way, was Raging Vitality, but you need 15 Constitution to get it, and if you rage, you don't. You get more Constitution, and therefore more hit points, and also you don't stop raging when you go unconscious or the like. Which was there to stop the famous barbarian explosion, where barbarian would go unconscious because they have negative hit points, and then immediately lose so many hit points because they stop raging that they outright die. Yeah, which...
That sounds like something Gorf would do.
Yeah, it's... that's why one reason why the Unchained Barbarian changed a few things. So, like, that's kind of a Pathfinder thing. The area between you are unconscious and you are dead is there to avoid characters constantly dying from, like, one bad roll and so on. And without that, barbarians died, like, a lot.
We have a lot of... we've been on this for a hot minute. Should we cut this out in editing or make it shorter, or...?
It's an interesting Pathfinder discussion, so...
Yeah,
Fair enough, alright.
But,
sorry.
Yeah.
It's just been a hot.
Yeah, so
Interesting, yes.
Didn't want to be rude. Just wanted to ask that.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Gorf definitely got power attack, and that was always the plan, unless we change it for next time.
Always the plan. Power attack. Totally.
Yeah, and only one level away from getting spells.
Oh god, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. But also into it.
Should be.
Okay, so you left the Theater Infernalis behind, now with the nailed safe and sound.
I left the body parts there. That's pretty much it. I just put them back mournfully.
Cool.
I hope somebody buries me at my place of work if I die.
Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, and a week passes and you're all going back to your daily routines. And
Wait, actually, I have a question. That property is vacant, correct? Now,
Oh God, no.
listen.
Yes.
I want to purchase it. I want like someone to purchase it with someone with the. Listen, I know there's a demon there, so if I could somehow swindle my parents into purchasing the property so that they would have to find a way to deal with it, I would love to do that.
okay, you
Okay. Sure.
attempt to get the sale conversation going, but the authorities aren't really aware that the guy is dead, so they say, yeah, figure it out with him.
Oh, fair enough. Darn. More shit that I can't do. That's the story of my life. Win or lose, there's always sake, I guess. Moving on. What's happening next?
Okay,
All right.
after a week where you all went back to your old routines,
Oh, I forgot to mention, I have the talent of Renowned now for Vigilante.
at the bar, Draco is currently drinking a man 3 times his size under the table.
which is impressive because Draco's 2 meters big, so
He's a bugbear or something. I don't know.
He's a half-orc.
like I think she means the guy drinking
No,
under
the
the table.
dude, he's drinking under the table if they're that big.
Oh,
It's a double orc. Like, you know, you got half
An
orc,
orc
and you got an orc. Yeah, an orc.
so the question then becomes, how big is this table?
Yes.
That,
About 3.
When Inspector of the Watch approaches Draco, and he... Good evening, I'm Inspector Hogan Muncie, and you, if I remember correctly, you were involved in that dreadful business with apothecary.
involved is certainly a word, sir. How can I assist you?
Meet me tomorrow for breakfast in Bethany's Bed and Breakfast in the Artist Quarters.
Amen. Did you already call upon the other fellas that did so? That were involved there? Anyone else?
You are the first, but I will visit the others as well today.
Well, then have a drink, and I'm gonna prepare for that. And with that, I mean I'm gonna look up where the hell that place is. And with that, I would leave and would go to the next to any of the other people I know, because the cops have shown up and I don't like that.
Hey, cab.
I can say that too loud. My father will get angry.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh,
I have the potential B in my family. So, but yeah, I would search for the next next of any of the people I know that I can find and go that hey, the cops were asking for that. In particular, I would probably check with Ace because like I know she's involved there, so like she knows hey. Just in case.
I mean, Ace is less like actual law enforcement. It's more of a Sherlock Holmes situation where the police work with me, but I'm not a member of the police.
I kind of imagine her going to the training academy, getting disillusioned, and dropping out after she's learned most of the shit.
Yeah, that's kind of. It's like Ace has a respect for the law as a concept in a sense of like. These are fairness, these are rules that have been put in place, and these rules are essentially there so that the big guy can't take advantage of the little guy. The big guy has to like keep their promises, and when those promises are broken, Ace is like, hey, no, we live in a society, idiot. We need to work together. If you try to break these rules, I'm going to get you.
Yeah, sometime later the Wingmaster goes up to Gorf and is like, hey Gorf, there's an inspector from the watch looking for you.
She's visiting home for the weekend and like, hey, why is there a cop here? What did you do? We don't like cops. We don't like cops.
Yeah, the Wingmaster is like,
Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would there be a cop here?
We remember that we can hire our best mime as a lawyer. So.
Oh yeah, Filbert. He's an excellent lawyer. I don't know why he would into my.
The mime is miming the words I wanted an honest profession.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
I guess Mime Dad is canon now too.
Mime Dad.
Yeah. Inspector goes up to Gorf. Hello, I'm Inspector Hogan Muncie of the Watch, and you were involved in that dreadful business at the apothecary last week, correct?
I mean, yes, not willingly. I thought I was just going to a theater performance. Fuck it, everything blew up. And
then in that case, I might have a job for you. Meet me tomorrow at Bethany's Bed and Breakfast.
Well, all right.
Okay, in the meantime, Draco arrives at the office of Ace of Spades.
Inspector, why are you here? What's up? Did something happen?
And a cop showed up and told me we would have to I should meet him for the business we had a few weeks ago, you know, with the whole apothecary.
Yes, the apothecary. Have you contacted the next of kin of the theater did you hear about what happened at the theater?
Yeah, like they want to talk about that. Don't know the details. Probably want to talk with you.
I can close up the office for the day.
It's tomorrow. Like I tell her where the place is, like the bed and breakfast.
Okay, thank you. Is there anything else that you need?
Probably a drink now. I have to talk to the police. But yeah, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, and in the book district,
Booktown.
Booktown, uh, man in a fox mask is entering a building from the side entrance, and uh, an old man with glasses uh, greets you and says, Hello, uh, I guess we have a name for you now. This one obscure newspaper called you the Nifty Fox after that business with a theater.
The Nifty Fox? God, it was a mistake to let the press know my name. I'll figure out it on my own. By the way, out of character, what's his name? What's his name? Out of character.
Yeah.
The old man?
Does he not have one, or?
Herman.
Herman. Jeez. Herman. I appreciate. Apologies. I'm still a bit upset about the name, but I need to up my game, so to speak. The most successful. It turns out this world is far darker than I could have imagined, so I think I might need some more. Do you have any extra vials of bottled lightning? Out of curiosity, some ancient bottled
yes,
lightning.
He pulls out two bottled lightnings and is like, these were intended to be used in the liberation wars in a distant country a few centuries ago, but I guess they can help you liberate something else.
Ah, yes, thank you, Herman. You're great. Thank you so much. I'll just.
By the way, one of my contacts, Inspector Hogan Muncy, wanted me to get in contact with you, that you show up at Bethany's bed and breakfast tomorrow for breakfast.
That what? A police officer? Why would he? I don't trust police. I've seen what they've done. I think I've seen fucking Chiori once or talking to them once or twice before. So but I guess I'll just I can't let those three other guys alone. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see what I can do.
Before we go there, can Draco get a few basic supplies like some holy water and some stuff like
yes.
that?
Oh, I would also like to get some holy water if I could.
Yeah, we meet with the policeman. Okay, I get the holy water spray bottle.
I mean, I feel like in this world, that seems like the kind of thing you'd have with you.
I mean, depends on what it is, but
parents
yeah.
are just handing her stuff to put in her bag. Like, here's a bomb, you might need it. Here's some poison. What the fuck is that? Wolfsbane.
I mean, they got bear repellent. Would make sense they'd have like wolf repellent or vampire repellent.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it's just some basic stuff. So
if they ask
we
about
are.
the circus, say nothing.
Okay, so assuming we split the money 4 ways, I'm spending 80 gold on the bottled lightning, and I want to get 2 bits of holy water, so that should be.
I don't know. Do we actually have a loot list?
Yeah, in the Discord chat, in the loot chat.
Also, you mean that? Yeah, like we didn't actually split the money big time, but yeah, I think it's we have to do that the next time. But yeah, I think we should definitely have money. Like that shouldn't be a problem. But I think we should. So yeah, I think you can definitely.
For sure.
We probably split the money, but we have to do that later. Yeah.
Okay, so that's. I can't do basic math. 8 plus 5. 8. That's 130 gold already. I don't have any potions, any more potion money, so that's gonna have to do for now. Alrighty, that's pretty much all I got on that front.
Okay, I assume you all turn up because at least even if a job isn't worth taking, you get free breakfast.
I mean, yeah.
Ace is showing up.
I'm coming in disguised as using.
Gorf is expecting bottomless mimosas.
I'm coming in just disguised as just someone that couldn't look more like generic-ish.
You were asked to come to this place for a specific reason. You show up disguised?
I have disguised self as a spell I can use.
They invited you here.
Oh yes, let the masked man come down to eat breakfast.
But like they know that you're okay.
And besides, if I came in with the mask on, how would I eat?
Spider-Man is invited to a place. He shows up as Peter Parker with a fake mustache.
No, but for reference, I have a feat, magical tail. Twice a day, I can cast disguise self, so I'm coming in just as a guy. That's pretty much it.
Just so you know, the feat lasts like
an hour.
From the ability, from the tail, actually lasts an hour. Is it positioned that way?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Does the feat actually say it lasts an hour? Nice.
Hang on, let me see. Foxtail. Magical.
I mean, I think there's no.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
it
making
says-
like, hold on, you're giving like a.
Hang on.
Identity.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I can gain a new spell ability, usable twice per day from the following list in order, and then I click on disguise self, and it's it says duration 10 minutes per level.
So 30 minutes. That should be enough. Just so I want so no don't. I
No
just wanted to ensure that you don't-
shenanigans. Got it.
Hold on,
Yes,
I
no,
thought
no,
about it.
it's
Sorry.
less shenanigans, more. I was just afraid that like you take the ability and go, hey, it's a great ability. Then we talk and we realize later, oh, it only lasts like 5 minutes. In the middle, you suddenly turn back.
Gotcha. And just
So like,
for
so basically, you are pretending that you're showing us your real identity, but actually, it's a fake identity, not your real identity.
of course, I don't. They're police officers. I don't trust them.
Okay,
Layers of bullshit.
Well, you're gonna have more bullshit because I'm coming in like like I have changed my clothes and many garments, my sleeves and many garments into like my vigilante outfit just in case some shit goes down here, and then I can just change into my fox thing, put the mask on. There we go. I'm just prepared for shit to go
feel like-
wrong.
Oh,
at any
okay.
moment.
Yeah, the inspector definitely told you to bring your gear to the meeting.
Yeah.
Groovy.
Okay, you arrive at Bethany's bed and breakfast, and you sit down with the inspector. The inspector is looking puzzled at Kazuhiro, and then is like, "Are you the nifty fox?"
That name is
The
terrible name.
The way you cringed at the name could only mean yes, because you also think it's a stupid name that the press gave you.
The nifty fox.
That's a terrible name. I have to come up with one myself.
That is utter garbage. That had
I
been
know.
in that tabloid.
It had, must have been.
The watch inspector sizes you up. You don't look up too much, but what you have some talent and need for some gainful employment. If that's true, this may be your lucky day. The inspector hands are thrust deeply into the pockets of his coat, and his eyes that look like they've seen their share of things, stare coolly from beneath the brim of a brown bowler hat. A polished city watch shield pinned to his label twinkles with the dying light of a pyre beetle lantern that dimly illuminates the interior of the bed and breakfast and the plate of greasy breakfast in front of you. I'd like to introduce you to someone in need of services that I think you should be able to provide.
Oh.
The job will be well worth your time and effort, not only in coin, but also, I believe, in earning influential friends and future work. Assuming you live up to the expectations, of course. Hold your questions. He places his bowler on a nearby table and looks thoughtful as he scratches his balding head and taps out his pipe onto the floor. Heavy brows, a bushy moustache, and thick sideburns frame his thick face. Muncie, he said his name was, Inspector Hogan Muncie. I can't tell you much else at this stage. You'll have to come with me if you want to know more. From where I'm standing, though, you don't have much to lose, so eat up, grab your gear, and we can get going.
Hold on. One question. Why do we need to go to... Actually, no, wait. Two. One, why do we need to go to a secondary location? And two, why is an inspector of the city coming to a guy in a mask? The most terrifying goblin I've ever seen. A priest of a bar, and you. I don't have any other words to describe you, pointing to Detective Ace.
Yeah.
Because we dealt with that problem.
Why would an inspector come to an investigator for aid? It's crazy. And for that matter, why would an inspector come to a bunch of... I imagine that, considering what happened yesterday, I imagine that whatever they're asking us to help with has something to do with what happened yesterday. But what do I know? I'm just whatever.
I didn't mean that to be derogatory. I just don't have many positive thoughts, and I didn't want to ruin this fine establishment with such debase. Moving on.
Yeah. As to your question, I'm not at liberty to reveal that at this time. You will find out soon enough. Suffice to say that the party involved wishes to keep the meeting private.
As you wish, barman.
Egg on my face.
We can always check out.
Sure, whatever. Ace downs the almost full cup of coffee that she had there, and is like, all right, we heading out yet? Where are we going?
Okay, we will take a boat to the Sinks.
A boat?
The Sinks?
Yes.
I do have to
you
ask,
can now...
is this super associated with police, or is this sort of a separate thing?
It's a little bit separated.
Good.
My disguise has a smile on his face because it's separate from the police. Perfect.
Alright, fine.
Okay, you can
Let's go.
Can roll knowledge local or lower Blight nobility with a -10.
Oh my god.
Sorry, knowledge local with a -10?
No, knowledge local or lower Blight nobility with a -10. So knowledge local doesn't get the penalty, but the lower gets a penalty because it's only semi-adjacent.
Okay.
It's a shame because knowledge local gives me a +5, but my nobility is a +3. I'll go with local,
right.
I guess. Ooh, phew! It was almost a nat 1.
Okay, with the highest result being an 18, you know 3 things about the Sinks. First, the Sinks, also known as Brenner's Folly, is a district of Castor H that skirts the north bank of the Lime across from Festival between Booktown and the Hollow and Broken Hills. It's a maze of canals that surround partially sunken buildings, some of which are the grand mansions, towers, and cathedrals of the nobility. It's also home to the city's insane asylum.
Oh, that's...
The other thing you know, the district was created hundreds of years ago by Brenner, a child king who wished to create an entirely new district for artists and the avant-garde. Unfortunately, he chose boggy, unstable land to build it on, and the district began to sink almost immediately until it became, as it is today, a twisted wreckage of leaning walls and towers, slumped buildings, and dislocated arch bridges over a myriad of canals. Visitors can find the chaotic geometry quite unsettling and are often prone to dizziness. The asylum is in a guarded section of the district surrounded by high walls and a moat-like canals. And the last info you have: the marsh beneath the Sphinx harbors a poisonous fog called Jack's Candle. This gas can seep up seemingly at random and kill within a matter of minutes, and so most locals keep canaries in their homes to help detect its intrusion. Some nobles keep entire aviaries of the birds, some of which have escaped to form large colorful flocks that swoop around the district's dilapidated architecture. While it can appear as an enclave of respectability, the Sphinx has a reputation for excess, depravity, and cruelty. Fortunes can be made by artists talented and brave enough to appeal to a decadent local aristocracy that relishes the shocking and the suffering.
Why is nobility living here?
Sorry,
Why are they living in the Why would the nobility want to live in the carbon monoxide pit?
Because the land's cheap and they can charge up the ass for rent.
Because they don't.
Okay.
They have so much money they think they don't. They're immune to it. Trust me, I've seen it.
Yeah, they have canary birds, so when the canary birds start dying, they just have to switch houses.
They have massive canaries, a never-ending supply of canaries.
It's
A
canaries all the way down.
kangaroo-sized canary that sits at the front door with a gun.
All right. Well,
Yeah, well, I mean, certainly that sounds interesting. I would follow our gentleman.
yep. Ace is also like fine. Let's go.
I sigh because, I know exactly what's waiting, but this I know exactly the scene that's gonna wait for us once we get there.
I have no idea, but I'm willing to see it through.
Okay, the inspector leads you to a watch riverboat he has commissioned. And you travel through the canals to the Sphinx, and you see the imposing granite walls of the capital looming over the counter-turn in the distance. The stacks of towers of Booktown and the innumerable bridges of wood, rope, and stone that span canyons they form farther along the left bank.
I sigh audibly.
Yeah.
Ace is just kind of like glancing at the water, like occasionally in case something's gonna come up.
Gorf's ass is not paying attention.
As you notice that the buildings around you are not standing straight and they seem to be partially sunken, yep, we are in the Sphinx now.
Freaking idiots, I tell you.
Yeah.
You got something you want to share with the class?
That wasn't for you. That wasn't directed at you. These dumbasses that decide to stay. Or can't leave.
Okay. Hey, how long has it been since you came into since you entered the air since breakfast?
I out of character?
20 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I think at this point it's safe to say that I've put my mask under on under the disguise, so it's gonna wear off anyway. Why bother waiting for it to why bother dispelling it right now?
Like, sorry, under the disguise?
It's a magical disguise,
Okay.
you know, it's
Yeah.
like a shimmer. It's like a hologram over you, so like it's under that. Like if you look at the
Alright.
right angle, you could see just like I imagine you just see the curve of the mask.
That makes some sense.
The riverboat finally reaches the anarchic disarray of the Sphinx, where every moss-covered leaning building seems to rely on another to remain standing, like a house of cards perched between a riddle of stinking canals and vast flocks of colorful water and songbirds that swoop over its mansions and cathedrals. From a collection of old, dilapidated shipyard docks, past a spire-like church blistered with raven-headed gargoyles, to a huge statue of a bloated devil sheathed within a many-windowed tower from which naked men and women hang from manacles, the riverboat makes its way toward a wide waterway that cuts through the district's heart. As you enter the Great Passage Canal, which bisects the Sphinx from the Sister Lime to the Bath's Grand Confluence more than half a mile away at the far side of the district, the smell of sewage begins to underpin the ascent of decay, and the rubbish-strewn waters take on a sheen of putrescence.
Putrescence. No,
Yeah,
just in
thank
case
you.
someone doesn't get it, or is like tries to look it up.
The Sphinx main street of trade is a constant hubbub of activity flanked by a mishmash of shops, stores, and warehouses, many stacked upon one another with upper stories accessible only by rickety ladders or winged baskets or cages. Locals and visitors paddle, push or guide canoes, rafts, kayaks, narrowboats, flat-bottomed barges, gondolas, and sandolos every which way to access stalls and facades that display a cornucopia of goods for purchase. Ornate ornaments, carved furniture, fine clothing, abstract paintings, and twist sculptures jostle for attention among the more mundane offerings such as food, cured meats, home remedies, and boat supplies. Between and beyond the traders' pitches, whose waves and cries for attention blend with the flapping of their colorful awnings and banners, the chorus of the ubiquitous skulls and the curses and songs of the punters. Tilting townhouses with walls of faded fresco patched with dark chartreuse moss and suspended wrought iron balconies can't over the edges of the waterway as though continuously threatening to collapse and crush the commerce beneath. Several hundred feet along the passage from where it joins the Lim, a massive building bridges the canal. The river boat pulls alongside its dock, sending a drift of black swans gliding across oily dark waters. Here we are, states the inspector as he hops off the boat, a couple of halfling lads hurriedly looping its ropes around the dock cleats. You collect your gear and follow the inspector into the building that declares itself via a painted sign high on the wall above the dock, the Bridge House Tavern and Birdcage.
That's
Inside,
ominous name.
the inspector leads you up a flight of stairs and through a series of interconnected bar areas that, despite the relatively early hour, are well attended. Laughter and chatter fill the air along with trails of pipe smoke and the aromas of dark ales, black rum, and baked bread. Halfling servers in dark clothes and yellow aprons hustle barefoot across polished dark wood floorboards, delivering food and drink to customers who sound remarkably polite and thankful regardless of their walk of life or state or of sobriety.
Hang on.
The sound of birdsongs grows curiously louder as you pass deeper into the tavern until its source is revealed as a flock of canaries housed in a massive cage that passes through both ceiling and floor 2 levels above and below. A circular bar surrounds the wrought iron structure, and a status middle-aged woman with curly red hair, a long black skirt, and a tight-fitting yellow bodice stands nearby. Jesus, that was a long text.
But while we were walking, I see the halflings, and I go down to Draco. The person I trust most in this group is like, "Hey, question, halflings, shoes. That's a tradition thing, right? Not a poverty thing."
What?
Draco?
I don't know. I mean, probably. I don't know.
Gotcha, just making sure. That's slightly less
I wouldn't
impressive.
ask what.
I mean, halflings are known for their stealth, and you're quieter without shoes. I think it's just a cultural thing.
Gotcha, right. Always. Hey. He sighs again. Clearly, there's a lot going on in there, but y'all don't care because he's that guy.
Hey, is the reason I have a question. Is the reason why you're so nosy all the time is because your rounded ears makes it harder for you to hear things, so you have to ask a lot of questions?
My ears are not rounded. They are pointed. You see, I pointed the ears. They're stiff now. They're stiff now because they're pointy.
Oh, I thought that was a headband.
Oh no,
You seem like the kind of guy who would wear a fox ear headband.
no, for sure. But those are actual like ears.
Do they work okay?
I mean, they work. They work about as well as. Actually, I don't know. I honestly, that's the question with some of these like animal-eared characters. I don't know if they have like the one set of ears, the human set of ears, or two sets of ears.
Shouldn't you know since you have ears?
I don't. I haven't tried.
This conversation is weird.
Draco stopped caring a few minutes ago.
Hey, viewer, if you have 2 ears, subscribe to our channel.
Yeah. It's clear there's a lot going on, but he himself does not want to delve too deep into it.
Wait, you're disguised, or are you this? I assumed
I think that
you were disguised.
I assumed it wore off by now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The woman in the black skirt approaches you. Hello, I'm Miss Ellie. Can I get you something to drink, Governor?
Do you have black tea?
I have black beer.
I'll take some of that.
Sure.
Dumb question. And feel free to say no, but do you have any sake in stock?
Yes, I ordered some as a joke because some people would always say for fuck's sake, and when I'm like, okay, you want for fuck sake?
Well played. Wait. I hand out however many coins that a little dish would cost.
You can make a diplomacy check.
Fair enough. Alrighty, let's see. Diplomacy check. And here we go. Dirty 20.
Okay. That is just enough to make her laugh, and she therefore buys the group around. So you don't have to pay.
Hell yeah.
Huh. Cool.
Thank you. You're the best.
They don't have tea here.
I know. Yeah. No.
Is it just alcohol? Do they even have clean water?
No.
We have water. I can't guarantee that it's clean. I can just guarantee that it's cleaner than river water.
Well, I mean, I can drink any water. I guarantee anything, and there's not gonna kill me. I'm just... As long as it doesn't smell bad, I consider it clean.
And by going by this definition, we have clean water.
Excellent. I'll just have a glass of water.
Okay, she brings you your drinks, and okay, now you want to go to your secret meeting, right?
Yes.
Yep.
No,
That
but I'm
would be
going
fun.
anyway. Look, they showed up at the circus. I'm still a little upset.
Oh, I know exactly. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Like,
I mean,
for real.
She
naturally I would have
She-
been there, but like, all of my parents are very upset.
Fair enough.
Okay, she leads you up the stairs, down the hall, then the second door right, down another flight of stairs, and immediately up another pair of stairs. And it's a very confusing building. And you end up in a meeting room. And she ushers you into the meeting room and then closes the door and leaves, so she isn't in the meeting room. In the meeting room, a solemn middle-aged man dressed in the dark blues of a high-ranking officer of the watch sits at the head of a long table. He stands as you enter and looks expectantly at the inspector, who shakes his hand and nods in affirmation to the unspoken question before excusing himself and closing the door behind him.
Do we
Okay,
hear the
to
click of
see-
a lock?
I'm sorry, what?
No, you don't hear a lock.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Says the man in a confident voice, very clearly accustomed to issuing orders. He gestures to the chairs that surround the table, waiting as you arrange yourselves and regarding you all with keen interest before continuing. My name is Incian Gal, and I'm the district commander of the Watch for the Things. I have a current and pressing need for competent and trustworthy independent contractors.
And I can understand.
Inspector Muncie highly recommends you for this job, or else you would not be here. I require you to investigate 2 deaths among the watch officers serving as overseers in the asylum. You will be provided with all necessary authorizations, and you will each be paid 100 gold upon completion. The assignment will also grant the right to requisition material as usual for a watch contractor, but it will require your utmost discretion as to the nature and detail of your investigation. You will report to me and only me. Are these terms acceptable?
Not. Yeah, but I have some questions. Before I can, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to just say yes to this without getting more information. I'm sure that you could understand, and I assume that if you're looking for someone competent, you're not gonna want people who will just say yes and not ask any follow-up questions. Let's see. I want to use sense motive. And I guess the thing that I'm trying to sense basically is
He trying to fuck us.
what is no, not just that, but is his what is his reasoning for wanting, I guess I'm trying to figure out, does he want, what about this makes him want discretion? Were the victims high profile? Does he have a suspicion on who the culprit is? But
Are your officers just that incompetent?
Don't.
No, what I mean is
Don't antagonize them.
No, what I mean is does he have a suspicion on who the accomplice is, but the culprit is, but the culprit is his boss's son or something. So if he looks into it, he could get in hot water, and that's why that's why he wants independent contractors. I'm trying to see if I can discern anything like that with my sense motive roll, if that makes sense.
Okay, you can roll sense motive.
Can I also independently do it? Just in case I've been in... You know what?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, 13
I'll also do it
plus
just in case,
19.
because I've shadowed a lot of business meetings, or rather listened to them from doors. So, well,
Oh.
how how am I? How the hell is the rich kid getting better at reading people than the detective?
Because you're good at dealing with because you're used to reading smarmy upper class people in charge. I'm look at people who cannot getting motives from people who can't tell me apart from proper law enforcement, and so I need to figure out if they trust me or not.
Again, Kazuhiro does live in a very wealthy world of microaggression, so it makes sense he's more intelligent in that manner.
He's
Okay, the Gal is trying to hide it, but he appears to have a personal reason and not a business reason for asking for help.
Okay. Ace reaches into her pocket and pulls out a notebook that looks slightly too big to fit in her pocket, and and a pencil, and just starts saying, "Okay, so what?" She's like, "Keep it. Okay, listen. This is confidential. We're not tied to. We're not tied to the City Watch outside of this. And you know my reputation. You know that I'm not going to run off and tell the head watch or whatever, your boss or whatever, if I think that you are doing what you think is right. But it might get the. Is there anything pertinent you're not telling us? Any personal ties? Was one of the victims an acquaintance of yours? Do you expect an acquaintance of yours to be the culprit? Do you suspect that an acquaintance of yours is a suspect, but you don't think they did it? I need all of this information. Okay? If we spend 2 weeks on a wild goose chase and find out that we could have avoided that whole search if you had been upfront and honest with us, I am going to assume that you're some kind of accomplice.
Okay.
So you need to tell us if there's anything that you think is pertinent for us to know if you actually care about this investigation.
Dick.
Which I suspect that you do.
I'm backing Ace on this.
I immediately get up from the table, and I just walk towards the person, and I just look at them, not in any attempting, but at a level of I want to try and know this person, and I simply ask them, the 2 guards, who were they to you?
Who knows?
Watch officers Mern Hubley and Lowman Ashdown, both serving as under overseers within the facility, and both died within the last few days. They were just my subordinates. I didn't have any personal connection to them.
Do you have any personal? Then who were they to other people? Do you? Are they?
I mean, everyone's someone to somebody.
True. What I mean is, do you know someone that would miss them?
He's not.
I'm just waiting to hear his response.
It's no secret that the asylum post is a dangerous one, so I assume that the people who might miss them already got over it.
The guards? Oh wait, hold on. I think I misunderstood. I think I've misunderstood something. Were the guards guarding the asylum, or were they inmates?
They were guarding the asylum.
Okay.
Okay, so can I?
What's I got a question. What's the? What? I mean, obviously it's a fantasy world, so the asylum is going to be it's not going to be good. What do I know? Is it is the asylum
Magic proof?
an art? No, not that I mean okay, is the asylum Arkham, an Arkham style asylum where it's assumed that the people who there are criminals, or is it more of a our uncle is our uncle is quite strange, so we put him in a place where hopefully he'll get help, but it's staffed by people who are like, we couldn't see if there was any psychological benefits from locking someone in a black box for 4 days, but maybe on the 5th we'll have a breakthrough. Like, what's the situation of what's the asylum situation there?
Okay, this is either a knowledge local
knowledge.
to know it yourself, or a diplomacy check against the commander to see if he shares it with you.
I'm gonna say knowledge local. I'd like to say knowledge local. Hold on. And then do I add +2 to this, or is that already counted?
It should be already counted.
All right. 16
Ooh.
plus 8, 24. What do I know about the situation in the asylum?
Okay, you know 4 things. The things assigned to the city's insane asylum, simply called the asylum. The asylum is in a guarded section of the district surrounded by high walls and moat-like canals. The asylum wall has a single huge gate and guard towers with inward-facing siege engines to prevent escape attempts. The asylum contains exiled nobles who are too dangerous, either through genuine insanity or simply by virtue of who they are or what they know, even for exile into the things. The asylum contains a sanatorium and a prison, along with a watch station tower.
A sanatorium?
A sanatorium.
Like, for tuberculosis patients?
That's a sanitarium.
That's a sanitarium. Like sanitary?
I thought that was the same word.
No, a sanitarium.
Huh.
No, a sanatorium is another word for asylum, and sanitarium is
TB from spreading.
Ah. I think it's because of where I live, everyone pronounces those 2 words the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
On that, I wanna from the response I got, I'm assuming that it's not like a personal grudge thing. So like if he feels some responsibility towards it. I just want to ask him. Maybe I assume some things. My real question is, why come to us? Is there something? How you say?
Because we're
Fishy?
his officers.
Well, maybe that, but also, is someone, and I'm just spitballing here, someone doesn't want this to be investigated?
He answers, the watch is quite prepared to employ independent specialists when it deems necessary, and I deem it necessary in this case. In addition, and as I have already mentioned, I require discretion. I'd rather not involve other branches of the watch at this stage, so you are not to disclose the nature of or results of your investigation to anyone but myself.
Okay, cool. So,
Exactly as I thought.
It's a good thing I had to have a mask on, because I would just look disappointed in his response.
okay, Inspector, you need... So, you want us to... Let me get that. You want us to investigate some murders that occurred in an asylum largely full of disgraced nobility, many of which you and I both know that not everyone in that... Some of the people in those asylum, they're there because they know information that it would be a lot more convenient if they weren't sound of mind with the information they know. And you want us to go there and do some investigations, and no one can know that we're investigating this. None of your fellow City Watch can know that we're investigating these nobles, and you want us to report solely back to you on what we find there.
I want you to investigate the death of the 2 watch officers, and of course, you will talk with the watch officers posted at the asylum, so they will obviously know that you are investigating the deaths, but
That's not what I'm getting
you can't tell them you can't tell them that you're doing it for me.
Okay, that's what.
Wait, no, actually you can, because I will give you something in writing that proves that you work for me.
Okay,
But
no, that's not what I'm getting at.
but the results are only for me. Sorry.
See, that's not what here's what I'm getting at. Okay, so you want us to. Well, okay, so here's what I need to know. What is so like? It sounds to me this is pretty, like, obviously it's location, obviously tragedy, but this seems like pretty standard. Pair of guards get murdered in pair of guards get murdered. Obviously a tragedy. You want us to investigate who did it. That part I get. Where is the need for like this, except, like, I understand don't tell random civilians or whatever, but, like, where is the you can only tell me about your thing, like, where is that level of where is that need for discretion coming from? Were the guards in a place they shouldn't have been when they got murdered? Are the suspects potentially high profile? Like, where is the need for discretion coming from, even from the city guard? It can't just be that, like, where is the need for discretion coming from? And I need to know where the source of discretion is coming from. So where is it coming from? Why is there this sounds pretty this doesn't, from what you're telling me, this does not sound like something that would need the level of discretion that you were saying that this needs. I want to know what's so unique about this case. You can't expect me to solve a mystery when you are leaving out this kind of information.
I need you to investigate, because the only information I have is that they died. And
No.
No, hang on. Hold on. What I'm saying is, like, he only knows that they died, and he's presumably not getting any other information. So I think what he's saying is that something's being kept from him, and he wants to find out what.
So it seems the higher-ups at the asylum are suppressing information. I think that's probably a vibe I'm getting here.
I understand perfectly.
That's the issue, right? Because you believe that you believe this information is getting hidden, and you're concerned that if we tell someone, if we report back with what we found to someone who isn't you, the information might not get to you, and it might get to the people who are trying to cover it up. Is that correct?
yes.
Okay.
And you can roll sense motive.
Sense motive.
I would also like to do that as well. 2.
I think I sensed the motive pretty well.
Kazuhiro
Believes.
I want to say he believes every word, but he only said yes. He believes every letter of the word. And Ace of Spades, you think that the reasons you just laid out are only half the reasons he actually has. So he agrees with you, but it's not everything that he's thinking about.
Oh my god. Can we take a moment to celebrate that natural 20, everyone? That's all I got.
That is a natural 20, and then +6. Damn.
Ace is like I think Ace's basic current life. She's like, there's definitely something shady and suspicious going on here, and I'm not sure why. But she's also gotten incredibly curious now, to the point where she's like, I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm probably gonna do it anyway, though.
Just for your information, you're actually even better, because thanks to your new talent, you can apply inspiration for free on sense motive.
But it's a natural 20.
I got good to know. I'll keep that for the future. I don't see it. I don't see me. I don't.
It won't change anything here, but you just technically you are even better.
Cool. Good. Good to know. All right. Okay. It's like sort of like sighs in a way that's like, I know you're not hiding. Like, I'm pretty sure you're hiding something from me for whatever. And like flips open to like a fresh page in her notebook, and it's like, okay, basic information, officers' names. She said, okay, were they human? Were they elf? Were they halfling? Like, what information can you give me about the victims? Did they have any abilities that you would know of?
I can tell you that one was named Mern Hobley and the other was Loman Ashdown. We just have a name for the paywall. And they were both in the rank of watch officer.
Okay. Alright. I mean, thank you. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else you know about? Like, how do you know how long they've been working for the watch? Like, roughly? You don't know anything about them but their names.
I feel like that's not true, but whatever.
Fine. Okay. Ace like sort of like closes the notebook and is like, just kind of like sighs deeply and says, "Well, okay. I am interested in. I'll take up your offer because I'm interested. So far in this, I understand." I look over and say, I understand if you guys think it's like way too shady to want to, like, what do you guys think? I'm interested in this. I'm not particularly interested in doing this alone, since this seems, no offense, Inspector, incredibly shifty to the point where I am only taking up with this because I am fueled by hubristic curiosity.
I don't trust that he doesn't have blackmail if we try to say no, so we've just gotta go along with it.
I mean...
Good luck trying to get blackmail on me.
I've got a lot at stake, actually, despite them seeming to think that I've got nothing to lose.
Oh. Well, sign me... I immediately after hearing she has a lot at stake, I'm like... he's like, I'm in.
Okay. Draggle, what do you think? You've been awfully
Well,
quiet.
if you're on, someone has to pay attention that you don't die.
That's very true. All right, we're in. Do you have a case file or anything related to this, or are we just growing that ourselves?
I will have
Sir?
yeah, so many fucking names in this
Give
book.
him a name, give him a minute, give him a minute.
No.
I skipped over
Okay, I will have Inspector Muncie drop you off at the asylum, and you will just figure it out from where.
Cool. Do you have a preferred, for your notes, do you have a preferred filing system or a preferred filing
Are we
format?
going in as
Oh my god,
prisoners or as
enough
investigators?
filing.
Investigators, obviously.
No, but like, are we supposed to have a cover, or are we just walking into this high-profile prison and sanatorium?
I mean, a guard's been murdered.
You go in, you show them the writ I will write you that you are hired by me for the investigation, and you will look out if the watch will let you investigate in peace or if they act shady.
Okay, cool. About how thick are the walls?
That's actually a very important question that I think we all need to hear the answer to.
How thick are the walls?
It doesn't matter how thick they are. I can break them regardless.
I know. Yeah. That my follow-up question to whatever number that you were gonna give was asking Worf if she has enough explosives in case of emergency.
Well, I mean, Wizard Dad did give me a few things. He's a bit of an anarchist.
Oh, cool. So,
I,
let's go.
Can I meet your father? I think we'd have a lot
Which
to
one?
discuss. The explosive one.
He's not the only explosive
The
one,
ana-
but I can
the
introduce
anarchist.
you to him specifically. Yes.
The anarchist. I need to find him need to meet him as soon as possible.
Okay, so we're walking. We are at the gates of the sanatorium. We've got the writ. We're ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, Garth gives you a bit of authority and tells you, okay, when you finished your investigation, go back here and ask Miss Ellie to arrange a meeting. I would avoid having you show up at the watch station to talk with me.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Mansi brings you to the asylum and you can make a knowledge engineering check.
Weirdly enough, I do have that, but I don't add anything to it. Let's go. Shit.
I had that, and then I got rid of it.
Okay, you see that the things has beautiful architecture, but you can't appreciate the finer details.
That probably makes sense to me.
Yeah, on your way you also come along boatmen in colorful striped attire who sing emotionally expressive songs in loud melodic voices as they pull gondolas through the canal.
I'm nodding along to the music.
Yeah.
So while we wait, do we just cut?
So you
Wait, never mind.
go nearer to the asylum and you see for buildings 60 feet high walls of the destination of the asylum.
Whoa.
And you all hear a composite scream, a scream of human anguish and suffering from many voices overlapping one another in their cacophony that issues from within the asylum.
We have a wide suspect list.
No.
I mean, honestly,
Yes.
depending on, if the screams account for anything, every now and then I have a case where I figure out who the murderer is, and then after learning a lot about the recently deceased, I come to the conclusion that no, I didn't. And based on the screams I'm hearing, I wonder if this might be a case where no, I didn't.
Yeah, and Mansi looks at you and says, I don't envy you heading into that place. I've heard it's a living hell where the inmates prey upon each other and the guards barely keep their upper hand. But don't forget, it's where the nobility sends their own, and to kill a noble has dire consequences. Any murderous madman in there might have connections that will get your neck stretched if you put him down. You want my advice? Whatever you are going in there to do, and I don't want to know what, keep your heads down, get the job done, and get out as fast as you can.
Please, I call back Tuesday. That's literally what he did on Tuesday. He shadowed his older sister to Wall Street.
Yesterday, Gondola, let me tell you about. Hey, do you know what I did yesterday? I decided to use my day off to go to the theater, and while at the theater, I nearly got set on fire. And when my friend actually got set on fire, and then we left the theater, we went to an apothecary, I went deaf for an hour, and then when we came back to the theater, it was full of demons and viscera.
You're telling him this why?
That was a pretty basic day for us, actually. It wasn't supposed to be, because it wasn't supposed to be a work day.
It wasn't.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't supposed to end like this.
It was supposed to be a day off.
Sure.
That already sounds pretty insane, so I'm sure the asylum has nothing new to throw at you.
Exactly, good sir.
Oh no, I'm probably not going to experience anything new here. I mean, I did grow up in the circus, but...
Did you ever find a murderer in your circus?
Why do you think people join the circus?
I was asking her.
We are not criminals.
So that's a no. You're going to find a murderer in a living hell. That's a novel experience.
Okay, we're not that kind of criminal. Never mind.
Okay.
We're not murderers.
I didn't say that. Oh, hey, we got new map.
I will be right back. Hold on.
I don't know where I am. I'm assuming we'd be at the court dock, right? Because I don't see my icon.
Yes. Yeah.
I gotta place it myself.
You arrive at the dock of the asylum, and a 60-foot tall wall constructed of huge blocks of smooth grey stone looms over the surrounding buildings, stretching approximately 550 feet along the asylum canal before turning at the asylum pool to join another length of wall that runs from the Bedlam Canal. The walls on this side of the compound have guard towers at 3 corners and run through a gatehouse. Guards walk slowly along the wall or stand atop its gatehouse or towers where mounted ballista point into the interior. Inspector Muncie drops you off at the Angel's Court dock and says good luck, and seems to be glad that he can go away now.
Well, why would the nobility send them here? That's what I want to know.
Why would the nobility send people who know things that they don't particularly want them to know to a place where it's assumed that the inhabitants are mentally deficient and shouldn't be listened to?
No, not that. They're literally their own.
Why would they want... Why?
Most nobles I've met don't experience a little thing called empathy. Because they're so out of touch.
And if they experience empathy, they experience it just enough to know that what they're doing hurts people.
But they don't care.
Yeah, it's like if someone knows something if someone comes across information that you don't want them to come across, you can have them killed, but that can get it traced back to you. If you have them marked as insane, it doesn't matter what they say or to whom, no one's gonna believe them. It's a neat and easy way to get someone out of your hair, especially if you don't got the guts to kill.
Kazuhiro is deeply hurt by the fact that they don't care. And like let's go in.
What do you mean, like who doesn't care? The nobility?
No, the comment. empathy, but like to the point where they don't care. That kind of thing.
Yeah, why is he hurt by this?
Oh, what do you
Because-
think?
I mean,
Is he
I assume
little-
as a noble.
I assume as a noble, like, he'd be aware of people being like this. This shouldn't be new information to him.
Let me tell you, it isn't.
Super sheltered boy.
Okay.
At least to a certain point.
He doesn't have a uncle with treasonous thoughts who's just got declared insane one day.
Or he does have an uncle with treasonous thoughts who was declared insane, but he's like, he had treasonous thoughts. Of course he was put
I'll
here.
tell
What
you
are
this
talking
right
about? You're
now.
acting like that's strange.
If he has an uncle that has treasonous thoughts, he does not know of them.
Okay. He just has an uncle who was put away one
No,
day.
he doesn't know he doesn't know he has an uncle. Period.
Okay.
So sheltered he doesn't even know extended family exists. If
Nope.
they exist.
He doesn't.
I mean, if you got a
Elves
big
breed
enough
like
family,
rabbits.
I'm not American, but my favorite meme is just the guy walking confidently in the caption is me going to the Thanksgiving dinner knowing I'm now the racist uncle.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
damn.
Okay, the gate, I assume you go to the gatehouse.
Yep.
Yes.
What did he give
The
us? Like a
gatehouse
badge or like a note? Like what did he give us as like a we're here to do investigation, do not impede us?
He gave you a small piece of paper where it's in official form and he put his signature on it. The gatehouse is constructed of the same blocks of grey stone as the surrounding walls and frames, a massive 20-foot square door of heavy iron-bound oak. To the side of the gate, a barred window reveals a dim chamber within the gatehouse. Above the gate can be seen the bas-relief of an angel, its limestone features deteriorated by long years of exposure and weathering to form a gruesome melted
By the
mask.
way, Clemens, we can hear a fan in the background when you speak.
Ah, shit.
Wait, It's
yeah.
gone now. Weird.
Yeah, I moved my mic further away from
Thank
my
you.
laptop. The shrieking from within the asylum is more muted, this close to the walls, and yet distinct sobs and screams can now be heard over the horrible hum. A wooden sign mounted to the wall beside the guides bids all comers, "Welcome to heaven."
Oh, that's not sinister at all. Hi, here's our letter. We have a letter of introduction. We're here on official business. My name is I'm Detective Ace. This is Gorf. This is Draghole, and this is the
Kunai.
fourth one.
That's
Sorry, is your name Kunai?
Kunai?
yes, yes, it
Just
is.
the name of the knives you use.
I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do to help?
It's Kunai.
I know. I'm so sorry that's your name. Is there anything we can do to help?
I don't know. Take a complaint
I
and
guess
take
it's
it. And
marginally better than the nifty fox, but like,
also, to your request of anything you can do, yes, you can take the complaint and shove it somewhere. Where you shove it, that's your business.
I like the nifty fox. Mr. Nifty.
Mr. It's
Okay,
Kunai. Mr. Kunai is fine, but
uh,
none of that.
the guard introduces himself as under overseer Simeon Kaylog and says, I wasn't the logbook didn't state that any visitors would come today.
Oh, we're not
I
visiting.
don't know, man. We're here to. There's been There's been some murders. We're here to look into the murders. The inspector has given us this letter of introduction. If this letter of introduction is not valid, then we can always leave and come back with the inspector if that's an issue.
Okay, he takes the writ of authority and says, okay, I have to bring this to my supervisor.
Okay, cool, that's fine.
Have at it.
Is the boat still there? By the way, is the boat still there?
It's probably.
No, the boat left. Yeah,
This is probably a bad time to mention,
And
but I
Sim-
don't swim well.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
sure
that's
Gork
good
could
information to have in case you annoy me.
I mean, I'm sure Draghole could throw you hard enough you'd skip like a rock.
Wow, I was trying to be vulnerable and helpful and give you some pertinent information, but you can kiss all a niceties goodbye.
He seems strong enough to do it.
okay, after 5 minutes, Simeon comes back and says, that is an official writ of authority. I will tell them to open the gate now.
Can I have your name, by the way? Not in like a Fey way, in the sense of like, if we are in there and someone starts to like, I don't know how fast news spreads, if someone starts to doubt that we're there and you let us in, could we have your name to be like, blank let us in on the authority of the inspector?
Yes, under overseer Simeon Kylock.
Under overseer Simeon Kylock?
Correct.
Okay. Ace writes that down in her notebook.
The great gate to the asylum slowly begins to rise, and with it, a cacophonous crescendo of pain and anguish, pleading and rage, fear and confusion. It rushes under the door like a wave and spreads beyond, echoing from the walls that confined it to fill the area with its awful, ceaseless din. Beyond, men and women wield clubs to threaten others who, seeing the door rise reveal the outside wall, begin to converge upon it. More yells and screams add to the noise as they are beaten back or to the ground, attracting yet more from farther within the command who started to run en masse from a large open area toward the side of freedom. Most are dressed in rags and covered with filth, and with wild hair and emaciated gaunt bodies, barefoot and cut and bruised. Some cry and some dance naked, some point to the exit and laugh hysterically, while others openly scream at the sky, rending their clothes and hair.
I look at this and I openly just go like, oh.
Depending on what we learn about the asylum and the behavior of the guards here, I'm afraid we might not figure out who the killer was.
Maybe not. Alright, let's get to it.
Yeah, as you the moment Ace stops to tell that to the group, Simeon hurries the group along. Quick, through the door, we must close it.
We're still stuck in initiative mode, by the way, so we can't.
Yeah, we would definitely. But
Yeah,
Wait, am I still stuck in
the
initiative mode? Is everyone else?
yeah, I moved
Okay.
them. I can ignore initiative
Okay,
mode.
sweet.
Haha. Yeah. When they said they down with the 1%, they mean the 1% of players who master pen and paper games.
For the 1%.
Okay. Yeah, and as just as the last person of you went through the gate, the gate falls down.
That was loud. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you near the gates where you are, 5 gate guards with padded clubs continue to beat back around 20 inmates.
this is what's the purpose of this asylum. Exactly.
Not rehabilitation.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's why, like, Ace is like, this is like Ace is like slowly getting, like, Ace is like at the point where she's like basically thinking of like, am I gonna, do I need to? Is basically Ace is thinking like, what if I pin it's like Ace is like depending on the like Ace is already in the mode of like, okay, based on like what I've seen right now, if it turned like basically thinking like, I might end up like say I did not find the killer or pin the murderer on another guard, depending on what I figure out from here.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a nice asylum.
Yeah, literally, Ace is just like, might be a case of had it coming. Too early to say.
Yeah.
Too early.
Cause of death, colon, had it coming. Yeah.
Cause of death, we just don't know.
Cause of death. It could be any. It could be anything, frankly.
Yeah.
What if his head just did that?
The inmates come closer to you, and Kazuhiro, a screaming woman hits you for 4 non-lethal damage.
Okay then.
How do you respond?
I just stand there, menacingly at them. I'm
Okay, you can roll intimidate. Okay.
Can I?
I would try to support him in his intimidation attempt. Can I, or is it not possible?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
Can I?
Okay,
Does someone else want to support, maybe?
Hang on,
sure.
let me give it a shot.
Hold on, let's.
Nothing.
That,
Wow.
that's
I have a plus
that's actually
7.
enough to that's actually enough to support.
Is it? Okay. Okay, that's
yeah,
really
you
good.
just need.
Nice.
That's you. Support is as long as you roll 10 or higher, you give a +2 bonus, regardless of how much higher. Unfortunately.
That's going to be a +6 for a total of 19. Thank you so much.
Okay,
I'm imagining
the
Ace.
inmates start to back off, and Simeon Kalog says, "Good job."
I'm imagining.
Because you are not allowed to use lethal force because you might accidentally kill a noble. So, good job on just scaring them
Oh,
away.
it wasn't me. It was all them. It was all them.
Ace's sort of intimidation technique is less of an intimidation. It's more like Ace is so focused on what she's currently doing that it comes across as them being like, no, I see you, you just don't frighten me in any way. And like the lack of fear and lack of French is like, nah, I don't know if I want to mess with that. That could be worrying. I'm looking at sense motive, and this could be me, this is definitely me going for a long shot, but I feel like it's something that like Ace would be curious about. One of the things under sense motive is sense enchantment. Like, you can tell if someone's behavior is being influenced by an enchantment or effect or like mind altering effect. And I think what Ace is curious about is like, are the people here like especially aggressive? Like, is it just the conditions here, or is there like something here that is making people worse? If that makes sense.
Yes, you can roll that.
Yeah, it's a very high. Like, even if I do add my inspiration to it, I don't know if I'm actually gonna.
I don't think I can
get
help with that because that thought wouldn't occur to me.
Yeah, no. Even with the inspiration, that's just a 9. That's just a 16. I'm not getting anything unless the thing is dominate person. I'm not getting anything.
No, it's you can't tell.
Let me do. How is it? Perception. Like I don't know. It's the. What I'm gonna do just a perception check to see if I get anything. Not related to that, but just in general.
Actually, yeah, that might be a good thing for everyone. Can everyone do that right now?
Luna already got the
Okay,
result.
sweet.
Yeah, you realize that the guards are better dressed than the inmates. Typically wearing some form of padded armor, they do not wear uniforms.
Does she relay this to the group?
Yeah. Yeah, Ace like kind of makes a note of it. It's like it makes a note about like padded uniforms and kind of like is like doing it in such a way where you can see what she's writing down as she kind of like looks around. I don't know.
Okay, as Simeon guides you, guides you through the thing, the asylum, an incident occurs. From a continual clamor of the yard, a piercing scream emerges. From a nearby hovel of the edge of Bethlehem Square, a group of nuns in black and grey habits emerge carrying a struggling woman between them and heading toward a nearby handcart. One to each limb and one at her head, they fight to restrain the woman who kicks and spits and yells, wrenching her body this way and that in a furiously desperate attempt to escape.
Okay.
The young woman looks injured, her ragged dress and dirty face spotted and smeared with blood.
Okay, my turn to roll sense motive. Is it the sense that, like, she's just, she's insane, she's trying to do it like a wild animal, or is she doing it in the sense of, like, I'm fighting like hell because if I get fucked here, I'm done? Kind of thing.
Yes, you can.
Come on, here we go! Big numbers!
I would do 2 sense motive. Yeah. Slightly better, but still not.
I guess I'll also hit with the sense motive, just because I'm a detective, and I probably should have added a level to that instead of some of the other stuff I did. But you know what? It's chill. It's fine. 18.
I mean, you can add your inspiration to it for free, so that's
true.
More.
18, 26. 18 plus 6 plus 2, 26. What's the vibe that I'm getting?
Yeah, the woman seems strangely lucid for this place, and she seems to fear the place the nuns want to take her.
Okay, my turn. I go in. Excuse me, nurse? Nun? What?
Sister.
Sister! There we go. Sisters! What seems to be happening here?
She ate another inmate's corpse.
Well, they're already dead, so I failed to see the issue.
What?
I mean,
What?
that's not exact.
What?
I would also approach the. I would try to calm her down and approach the screaming woman. Did you do that, lady?
I love that, like, our essential group dynamic is that one thing that's like, wow, these people are insane. I'm so glad I'm the only normal person here, except all 4 of us think that we're the normal one.
Well, maybe Gorf does, but she also doesn't care enough to try to categorize them.
Yeah, the woman cries to Draco. I had no choice. I was hungry.
You hear that?
Have you been feeding her?
You hear that? She's hungry. You can't blame her for being
Excuse me.
hungry.
You are nuns.
Hey.
Is it not your duty to your god to feed the sick and needy? Why did she have to eat someone's corpse?
Okay, Ace, do you also want to engage with the nuns?
Gorf's about to fucking lose it, so.
Ace is just sort of like, Ace is like no, answer the. Ace is like, no, I agree with.
What god do you worship that would allow this?
Okay, then you can all roll perception.
Here we go.
Yeah, I would also look for like the deity if there's some info.
Yeah. What's like the like I don't know anything about your pantheon. Is it what's the only thing I could think of that would be a god of madness would be Dionysus, and that doesn't really fit here. I don't know anything about like the Pathfinder exclusive pantheon.
I don't know if the adventure paths are based to this, but yeah.
Uh,
There are a few candidates.
I got a 29 in perception. I guess to say what I'm looking for specifically.
You have something better than a 29.
26. Oh yeah. Hold on.
you can all roll
Jesus
initiative.
Christ.
She is on point.
30.
She is in Sherlock detective vision. She is seeing all of the data.
I am staring at them. I am staring at the cut of the robe. Any religious artifacts. I am looking at tattoos. I'm looking at names. I'm looking at accents to try to determine the region. What is the god these people? What are the god these people serve? I'm looking at the dyes of their clothes. What religion are we working with? I'm like full. I am halfway here. I'm halfway in my mind palace. My mind palace is a dark, voided room with the only thing there being like a cork. Being a cork board that manifests
Okay, you can roll initiative.
Alrighty, here we go, motherfuckers.
Why did that question trigger that?
Okay, where's initiative? Alrighty, here we go.
Ace is too busy in mind palace to realize
16.
that the fight started.
Yeah,
Gorf is,
but you have
ready to
your
throw down. She's gonna start going for knees any second.
Ace, you have your ready for revelation. You can add your inspiration to initiative for free.
Okay. So
That's your new class feature on level
that's
3.
6. So
Still, not bad. It could get you up to do an important thing.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's get to...
Yes, Ace is the only one who noticed that a guy from the crowd was looking intently at you and was now moving forward aggressively towards you. And
Ace Ace's ear twitches and she turns like in the direction of like the guy, like when he's like halfway there.
yeah, the guy walks up to you and says, "I know you four. I will burn you all, you fucking idiots."
Hello?
Okay, Ace, you have a
fuck are
surprise
you?
round. You can.
He's deeply concerned that he knows who he is.
Hello? Hi. Let's try this again. Hi. How's it going? What are you? Where do I know you from? Claire, I think I'm gonna try doing like this.
I don't think you know him. I think he's just bluffing, or not all there.
I'm gonna ask a question on my turn.
I'm gonna hit with I think my first move is going to be intimidate. With the goal of, I guess, making him squishier for other people. A demoralized opponent. If you win, become shaken for one round. I don't imagine that they can get past that, but I don't know.
Every guy we engaged with prior to today is dead, so I don't know who the fuck he thinks we could be.
Well, there could be the.
I'm gonna ask.
There could be.
No, go on.
There could be like the guys you guys did improv with.
All four of us didn't do
Okay.
improv, though. with these guys. Unless it's
Okay, we have the
criminals.
first
Yeah, that's what I meant.
regular round, and it's Garth's turn.
I'm not sure what she's gonna do. Well, actually... Can she go for a nun's knees?
You're attacking the
Did nuns
nuns?
attack us?
Why not?
The
She
nuns?
doesn't.
Not
She doesn't like religious figures very much.
unrelated? Gorf, other guy. We can, Gorf leads down and is like, the way listen, Gorf, the way things are currently going, I would not surprise me if we end up attacking a whole lot of nuns later on. But right now we want to wait a little bit till we can get more information. I promise you, the way that things are going, we are absolutely going to be attacking some nuns.
Fine, I'll hit the guy.
Just don't, as non-lethally as you are capable of. I understand that. I
No.
understand.
I'm not even gonna try. Never mind. It doesn't even hit. She's just so upset. She's trying to go for his leg and she completely misses.
Yeah, her heart's not in it.
She wants to kill a nun. She doesn't give a shit about this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dodges. Okay.
Okay, first
Kazuhiro.
things first. I have a dumb question I want to ask. I assume that Kazuhiro has been trying to avoid the reality of his world for years now. I assume he's read a lot of stuff, and I'm wondering, is he insane because he's insane, or he's insane because he has some sort of future sight and seen us doing something terrible? Can I try and glean anything on that?
What?
You can roll sense motive.
That makes sense. That tracks. Fair enough.
I be honest, I genuinely did not think that was where you were going to be going with that.
I can't tell.
Yes, he does think that. You do think that he thinks.
He just sort of squints at the guy like, yes, you are present.
I think that's a perfect role for the question you asked.
Like,
It was a weird question.
Yeah.
the answer.
Do you have future sight? No.
Kazuhiro rolled a 1 for a total
The answer
of 5,
is yes.
and he thinks that his theory deserves some more research. It's not out of the world yet.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, good. A moment for later, I'm going to throw a kunai at one of the nuns' legs. They're not nobility. They're not nobility. Specifically, I'm trying to aim at for just the leg of one of the nuns to hold in the arm, so you know.
Why are we attacking
My concern. I'm concerned for the woman. She's clearly sounder than most, and she was hungry. God damn it! It's not her fault.
Yeah,
that they're beating her.
Getting done with it's safest if we need to handle this diplomatically, because if we don't handle this if you don't handle this diplomatically, we might lose the ability to help the woman and the people here.
Ugh.
I mean, I'm very. I hear that. I feel that.
Who
but
the fuck is this dude?
Imagine one of her people threatening, yeah, let's fight, and they go, yeah, let's fight, ignores you, and start attacking people unrelated to the conversation.
On further retrospection, maybe not kunai. And let's see what other tools I have at my disposal.
Imagine a bar fight where you start a bar fight and the guy you throw a table at someone and the guy goes, yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have a better
You
option.
leave the bar and
I have a
attack
better
people.
option. It's called flash powder. I'm going to try and throw it.
That's gonna go better.
One of them leaves a wound. The other one doesn't.
That's not the problem. No, go on.
You want to throw flash powder? I say, give it a shot.
Yeah, man, pop off.
If it won't hurt him.
Okay. I guess I tell the. Can I tell the person close her eyes and then throw it so at least
Are
she?
you throwing this at the nun or the guy?
The nun. The nuns.
No one cares about the nuns.
The nuns are. I can't ignore someone that's pleading for their life and trying.
I'm not saying to ignore. Okay, all right. No, actually, hold on. Okay, so listen. Okay, step one. Okay, I looked. I said, Kazuhiro. Sorry, listen, Kunai. Okay, or I guess your flat. I guess your flash bomb.
I am
flash bomb. Listen to
I
me.
am
Step one of your plan.
I am already mid. Okay.
Okay, throwing the flash bomb. Listen to me. Throwing the flash bomb at the nuns. That's step one of your plan. What's step two?
I'll figure it out. Dirty 20! I throw it at the nuns. I say, lady, close your eyes. And just throw it at the nuns.
Hold on. Hold on.
What? A bunch of nuns?
Ace takes 44 points of psychic damage. Just immediately collapses.
Okay, now, all the people in that radius, they need a fortitude check of DC 13, or else be blinded for a round.
Okay.
Ace kind of leans towards Irvol and he sort of goes like, listen, so here's a thought.
We need more alcohol, I agree.
We need more.
Also, but here's another thought.
We need more.
You, me, Gorf, we arrived here.
Wait, I've got some fabric and matches. Give me a bottle, Draggle.
Yes!
Okay, Draggle?
Yes!
Let me change that. You, me, we came here. We don't know
To
who the
deposit
other
these
two
other
are.
two people.
No one
We don't
said
know
there
who
was
the other-
going to be nuns.
Ace is gonna become like this is Ace's backstory to why she became Jade, and later it's like, why do you work alone? And it's like, well, I can't trust them. I
Hey,
can't.
no, Obama is still okay. I just don't want to-
Actually,
like,
hang on. Would we say that the nuns are surprised?
I'd be more confused if they weren't.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they might not be surprised it's coming from Mr. Modest proposal over here.
It's okay. Worst case scenario, we can just call them suspects. We'll call them suspects. Okay, so what happened? What happens with the
You know, for someone who
flash
doesn't
powder?
have tops, you sure think a lot like one.
Two nuns resist the flash powder and 3 are blind.
And okay, fantastic, great.
Ace, hold
I
on.
hope that lady closed her eyes.
Actually, hold on. I got an argument. The nuns wouldn't be surprised because Kazuhiro shouted out, "Close your eyes."
Fuck! God,
Actually,
curse
hold
you
on.
past me.
Maybe he was specifically making eye contact with the frightened, beaten woman.
They still
Probably,
would've
yeah.
heard-
That
they
would
still
probably
would've-
make more sense.
Okay. Yeah, well, Draco, it's a very confusing, fluid situation.
Okay, wirkt der Typ immer noch aggressiv?
You are speaking German right now.
Also, does the guy still looks like agitated?
Yes. He says they want to kill the good nuns. I knew they were bad trouble when they first living in my walls, now attacking nuns.
Okay, yeah, you're fucking nuts.
Wow, really?
Don't worry, friend.
hold on,
I
really?
wish-
Don't worry.
Really?
They didn't
Don't
give
worry.
you any therapy. Like,
Don't worry,
do they
friend.
not
We'll
do
talk
what
later.
I have? Gorf is just
Gorf-
upset on a number of levels.
Yeah, Gorf. Everyone. From judging, I've been here for like 5 minutes, and this seems like the kind of place where if you aren't unhinged when you get here, you will be unhinged eventually because this place is insane and should be shut down.
And Kazuhiro's will has already been broken.
It took Kazuhiro.
Within minutes.
Within minutes, Gorf makes an offhanded comment because she's very upset at certain parts of society, and he's just crushed. He's sad.
Okay, Drago, you're up.
Okay, dann ist jetzt, kann jetzt Drago geht
German.
den Herrn ran. No, Drago goes to the guy. Sorry, I don't know why.
You're good.
Goes to the guy and he says, "Okay, let's end this. Let's calm down." And he makes a non-lethal attack with his Falchion.
The most important part didn't come through.
He makes a non-lethal attack with his Falchion.
Ah, okay.
At the prisoner or at Kunai?
At the prisoner.
The prisoner.
The prisoner.
I roll damage, I suppose.
Yes.
Are we sure it's non-lethal?
He's smacking him with the
I
side
hope
of
he
the
has
blade.
more than 10 hit points.
Yeah. Yeah, he has some hit points.
But yeah, now he's not definitely now he should have enough non-lethal damage that he should be like associated. And I would also utilize my steel scarf as a swift action, meaning that I can make another attack roll and then deal damage as per the steel scarf. What's there? Yeah, I'm just gonna utilize. Yeah, I think it's just normal steel scarf. Yeah. Genau, exactly. You can strike outward efficient. You can use. Genau. I make a melee attack. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna utilize the bite because it's just an attack roll, but it's for the scarf. Does that hit? Probably yes.
Yes, he's not wearing armor, he's wearing wax.
Okay, then it does 1d8 plus 1.
Also, doesn't he still have like a -2 or whatever because of my intimidate?
That's not to AC, that's to saving throws and attack rolls and so on.
Okay.
But yeah, I do 5 damage to him with the steel scarf. I think I can use it. There's nothing that tells I can't use it non-lethally, so I would have done that. But if you say it's too late, it's too late.
He's not gonna die. So no one
Probably,
can say you
yeah.
killed a noble, depending on who the fuck this dude is.
I hate this place.
This place
Everyone does.
sucks.
Yeah, the sanatorium sister's turn is, and
Here's a question: did you just?
she casts Soul Person on Kazuhiro.
Okay then.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's my fortitude roll? Do I roll fortitude or reflex or will? One of those. Which one?
For a person, you roll will.
Okay, alright. I have a
Wait a minute. Kazuhiro, I think. I mean, they don't know that, so it could be. Wait, no, they are humanoids. It works.
Yeah, I checked where humanoids.
Okay.
Okay, so will save then. Alrighty, come on.
Yeah, you are paralyzed.
But what about the lady? Is she running? That's all I am concerned about in this moment.
Here's a question: where is she gonna run to?
Yes, the lady is running.
Perfect. My work is done. Oh wait.
Ace is like already like
like running through like trying to figure out like basically like what is she basically like Ace is like, okay, this is running through like what do I do to spin this? How do I fix this? Like I think like how do I like basically like what do I say to keep Kazuhiro from ending up having an extended stay here? What do I say that won't make it not more that won't make it like more difficult for like us to like actually like figure out what was up with that woman and how but she's running through these thoughts right now. Ace is not happy right now, and I think Ace is like a little bit angry at Kunai right now.
Yeah, another nun cast something on the running lady, and you can make a spellcraft check to deduce what she is casting.
Alright, I'm gonna do that, just so I can see, and if it's something, yeah.
I think I also have spellcraft as well, so...
Nope.
So do I, actually, but I don't think I need to roll anything to help you.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yes, she was casting blindness deafness on the lady to make her blind.
And death.
No, it's blindness deafness either makes you blind or deaf.
Okay.
It can do both, that's why it's called blindness deafness.
Ace like steps forward and like looks at like Ace like sort of like leans kind of where like Kazuku can hear and just said like very very quietly and like without like a lot of like the joking anger that she has a lot is like, Kazuhiro, you may have made things worse for that woman. You may have made things a lot more complicated. So what's gonna happen is once we're done dealing with this and I talk to the nun, you're gonna agree with whatever I say. Okay?
I'm paralyzed. I can't respond.
Oh no,
You
she
can't
knows.
make
She
any
knows.
snarky remarks.
She knows. Like it's very much like it's like because like if you don't listen to me because if you right now the easiest solution right now would be for you to end up committed here. And I don't go for easy solutions. But the thing about easy solutions is they tend to happen when there's no other solutions, okay? I'm trying to avoid that, which means you need to go along with what I say. I know you can't nod or shake your head. I hope that I know you can basically saying like, do you understand? And like very much like, I know you can't respond, but this is like I'm very serious right now. I'm not doing a bit. I'm very angry right now.
Okay, the pyromaniac has his turn. He makes a 5-foot step back and where is his character sheet? He fires a kinetic blast and a fire blast at Draco. And misses.
Wow.
And he said,
Well,
You are so evil, Oliver. You were supposed to burn for all you did. Why didn't you burn?
my name isn't Oliver.
Perhaps your god does not
And
look
now you're lying.
favorably upon you, dear.
Okay, Ace.
Okay. Hold on, I'm looking through. Can I end this encounter not through violence but with diplomacy?
The guy seems too insane for that.
I mean, it could be like arguing and like it could be like you argue insanity with insanity. Like you can't convince somebody that like demons aren't attacking them, but you can convince them that like, oh no, it's fine. I put up a ward, so you're good.
Okay, you can attempt bluff.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hold on. Before I... Okay, let's see. 18 plus
I'm trying to check. Do I get the? Is this something that I add the? Because I figure that this is the kind of thing I need all the help that I can get. No, I don't get the. It's not. I don't get to add the inspiration for that. I mean, I can.
I mean, you can. It just costs, but it costs you.
Yeah. Oh, I also hold on. I also. Is the +2 I get for racial reasons already listed there? Yeah, it's a 20. I don't think it's counted there. I have a 20. It's a 26 because a half elf has a +2 racial bonus in diplomacy checks. So it's +2, 26. I think.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. I think it's clearly at stake. I think what I want to try to convince him for is that whatever I'm trying to convince him, I guess that like the people like we're just I think like something around the lines of like the guys that he's thinking of are like people who look like us but aren't us, which I think is what the case was, but more like in the leaning like whatever they are, they're duplicitous enough to steal innocent people's faces. Something like that is what I'm trying for. Like he's confused us with someone else, which I think he has, but also not doing this in the diplomatic we're not them, we're different people way, but in a bluffing of I'm vaguely aware of who you're talking about. We've dealt with them for a while. He
said we lived in his walls. I'm not sure what's going on in there, but
yeah, I know that's probably for bluff, and it's like, oh no, the people who live, it's basically going like, no, the beings that live in your walls, like they borrow people's appearances. They were just borrowing our appearances. We're not them. Like that's basically what Ace is like going for.
They were changelings.
Yeah, that's basically what like Ace is trying to like convey.
Okay, you changed his attitude. He is now no longer hostile. He is unfriendly. He says, "Well, if you are on my walls this evening, I will call the landlord and get you evicted."
Completely understandable. That's completely understandable. And like after like he walks off, like I like look at like the nun. I look at like over at like the like where how's the I imagine like the blind woman is probably still running, but more in like a panic.
Yeah, there are movement penalties to running blind, and a nun caught up to her and put her magically to sleep.
Okay, the moment...
And they are now hurriedly...
Then Draco would definitely try to intervene and would look at the nun. As the sleeping woman, is she... Like, does she look malnourished?
Yes.
Ace is like walking up to them, and she's looking at she looks at like the nuns, and but she looks at the nuns, and she says like, I was like, hold up, quick thinking with the blindness. He says I apologize for earlier, and I look at like one of the sisters who was temporarily like blinded, and I'm like, are you going to be all right? My colleague was attempting to help you subdue the woman, and he aimed poorly.
Yeah,
he's got really shit aim.
Yeah, he tried to call for you to look out.
Normally he's a very sweet boy.
You bloody contractors are all the same. You think you can go into an asylum and do the job better than we do.
Well, you're not doing your fucking job, now are you?
We're not here to...
I mean,
I think you are misunderstanding. You are completely misunderstanding the situation, ma'am. We are here to investigate a murder that had happened. My colleague was...
as you mentioned the murder, Simeon intervenes. Well, these guardsmen died of natural causes or something. Let's go to the guard tower.
Oh, understood.
So you can
I'm
start
still
your
paralyzed, by the way.
investigation.
Can I get some help with that?
Yeah,
think you
you,
get a new
Pick
save.
him up,
it
Dracol. He's
phased.
pretty light.
Dracol picks him up under his arm like a cardboard cutout.
I mean, I think you get a new
no,
save at the end of every
he's
turn.
no, he's no longer paralyzed.
Very well. I will
I'm running.
definitely.
I'm half concerned. I'm not concerned about anything else. That woman is clearly in distress, and I'm half tempted to just go after her right now.
I grab Kazuhiro's arm and I'm like, Kazuhiro, I'm like I said, like no, I'm like, Kunai, listen to me. I understand that. I completely understand how you are feeling and what you are doing right now, and I want to say that like I believe that I believe that you are in the right. I believe that you are correct to be angry about this current situation. I believe that you are correct and want to do something. It's just that my current concern right now is sometimes sometimes responding to chaos, sometimes responding to law with to the dark forces of the law with chaos is a good choice and the correct option. But sometimes if you respond too impulsively, then they get the ability to use the law against you and make it feel like the evil that they're doing is in the right, and that you with your impulsiveness is in the wrong, and that can lead to it being more difficult to help the people that you want to help. Like right now, let's say that everything you did was successful and you knocked out the nun. That would still leave that woman stuck here with no place to go. And now what you've done is made it so it's more difficult for you to help. What I'm saying is, don't respond to only respond to chaos if you are 100%. Only respond with chaos if you are 100% sure that you can get past the law, because otherwise the law will snap back and people will get hurt.
Hearing that, he initially wrote off what she was saying before when she wasn't, but hearing that she said the words she understands, and just was real with him, and that hits harder, so he just begrudgingly follows her along.
Draco would actually talk with Anons. Why? Do you have supply problems? I mean, the woman does look genuinely malnourished.
Yes, it's a bit of a chaos here in the yard, but once we lock this cannibal into the sanitarium, there will no longer be a supply issue.
Very
What?
well.
Do I catch that?
What?
There will no longer be a supply issue? Oh.
Oh, what?
I would like to.
Are you going to eat her?
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Could you take us there right now? Preferably now?
Draco.
No, you.
I think you're just gonna kill her, aren't you?
Could you prefer?
No, we are not gonna kill
No,
her.
I mean,
That-
And
You see, that
You
phrasing
miss-
is very. That
Mr.
phrasing is very, very odd. You're acting suspicious. A person of suspicious interest, I would say.
How about we
Miss-
let the expert handle it? But given the physical needs of
I would
this
argue-
task, maybe I could assist. I could assist the ladies with handling this potentially very quick woman. As you can see, I'm rather heavily built myself.
yes, but only patients and sisters are allowed within the sanitarium. And you, Mr. Masked Guy, these are very sensitive patients. We can't have you running around throwing flesh powder everywhere.
Correction. I was not running around, good madam. I was trying to help you restrain this woman, but I want to make sure that she's safe. And forgive me for assuming. And I just stop right there.
I would, very well, but in this case, may I ask what the lady is instituted here? I mean, did she commit cannibalism in the past?
Well, she did it right now.
Yeah, but
There's
she was
your
already
proof.
instituted here.
Yeah, most people in my most people don't resort to cannibalism unless something insane has happened.
Like, what was she already? He locked away here before that? Did you already take her into your care before that?
What was she?
Yeah, you can roll a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Definitely. Diplomacy. If someone wants to support me, I definitely will.
I would
take
also
that.
like to
I'll give
do
it a
that.
shot.
I'll give it a shot. Oh.
Very well. 20. So we have.
Gorf's dip. I love
We have a total of 20 exactly.
Gorf's diplomatic skills are so powerful.
As long as she's not blinded by the injustice, she's actually quite diplomatic. She's got pretty high charisma for a goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nun whispers to Draco. She tried to blackmail the secretary of the mayor, and that's why she's here.
Oh. Understandable. And Draco makes inner plans how to break the woman out.
Yeah, no, like Asa hears this. Like,
No,
Ace is like
I'm-
already like.
Like,
Ace will tell. He will tell it Ace the second he gets the chance.
I would
to
also
say
like to take, but I would like to overhear Ace because I have my eyes on her.
Like, Gorf's trying to make a plan to take this woman and hide her back at the circus when they're done here. Like,
Ace.
I would also.
Ace is already going.
I would also like
Ace
to
is
help
already-
you in
Ace
that.
is-
And later on, I'll say, off out of camera, I'll be like, I'm very interested in any plans regarding that woman. If you would like to include me.
Ace is like at the point where like Ace is like literally at the point where it's like, okay, based on from what little I've found here, there something real. I would have to learn something insane not to believe that the guards who got murdered might have had it coming a little bit, and so now my thought process has gone from how to make it so, case unsolved, no one ever knows, and instead is like, okay, which guard am I going to frame one of the nuns for this to get them blocked up? Like, Ace is like in like thinking. I mean, so like, this place, I assume this place here has a lawful alignment, right?
I mean, it depends on how good it is at being an asylum.
No,
It doesn't seem that way if they.
Lawful evil still exists. Like, this seems like evil
Yeah, but-
in like the rules of bureaucracy. The reason why I'm asking is because one of my traits, I get a +1 trait. I get a +1 bonus against tax on people of the against lawful aligned humanoids. Is why I'm asking.
Yes, the nuns appear lawful to you.
Okay, like this is exactly the kind of thing that like makes Ace really angry. It's not showing, but like she's like very, very angry, like very.
I mean, you will only get that information once we are already out here, because Draco is definitely not gonna scream it out when the woman was like whispering it to him.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Simeon makes a noise. Now, could we please go to the guard tower?
Of course.
I agree.
Yes, of
we'll
course.
see, you shifty fuck. Yes.
Yeah, as you go, you hear the screaming guy screaming, "Okay, but where is the office of my landlord? I need to know. I have a complaint."
I'm starting to doubt my theory of my future sight.
I think he's just.
I like to imagine Kunai says this out loud.
Yes.
With none of us having the concept.
Yes, he does.
What fucking theory? You had a theory? You did that and you had a theory?
Many crazy things are possible, as we all know.
Yeah. A squat watchtower stands in a large area of broken ground cleared by the demolition of rows of tenement and other former structures. The shells of these buildings now form a makeshift curtain wall with windows, doorways, and alleyways blocked by mounds of rubble riddled with broken glass and rusting iron spikes. 3 15-foot wide gates of thick iron bars are situated on the western, eastern, and southern sides of this perimeter.
Well, I would approach the bars and go, okay, where did the crime happen? The alleged crime.
Yes, Overseer Wedgwood has to let us in. And you go inside and see that you are on the ground level and there's no visible way upstairs, and overseer is working complex mechanisms for a minute until an iron ladder extends for you to climb up.
Ominous.
Well, let's go up here.
Yeah, and Simeon is hurrying you along. Okay, and he leads you to the watch room. The top level of the tower is a single 50-foot square watch room that, due to the elevated ground it sits upon, almost reaches the height of the asylum wall.
Is this a
Wooden columns support the roof, to which a staircase ascends to a trapdoor. The open stairwell that descends into the turret beneath has a simple banister. Each wall is lined with wide windows, most with their shutters closed, and covered murder holes line the perimeter for dropping rocks or other substances on any attackers that threaten the tower walls below. Racks of heavy crossbows, bolts, and other weaponry surround the room, in easy reach of most of the windows, and cauldrons sit on unlit stoves in each corner near crates full of red and black ceramic flasks. An assortment of tables and chairs stand around the center of the room, some of which are strewn with maps, others with bottles, tankards, and platters holding only the remains of meals. Firewood is stacked near the stairs where the metal chimney of a wood-burning stove forms its central column.
Actually, speaking of that, if they have like siege materials, could I intuit that like this was a building repurposed into an asylum of some kind? Like if they were prepared for a siege, you know?
Yeah, it appears to be repurposed.
Oh, okay, sweet. I was asking if I had to roll anything for that, but thank you.
Ace kind of glances at the food, as in the remains of the food, and is doesn't say anything, but glances at it. It's very making a point of so they had food, making a point of they seem to have food here.
Can I make a perception check to see how fat the overseer is?
I mean, that's not really a discerning thing. It's more making a point of clearly the guards were eating. Meanwhile, there was at least one person who was driven to cannibalism. And just being how is that? Just kind of glancing at that in thought.
You can make a perception check on the overseer.
Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to hear. A 14 plus 5, a 19.
A thick-set man in his early 40s, whose once muscular build is going too fat and starting to hang off a thinning frame. He has greasy black hair, a thick mustache, and several days stubble that highlights a scar that runs from the corner of his left eye down to his chin.
A glutton. He knows how to work with he knows how to deal with gluttons. Either offer them more or threaten to cut off their more. Got it.
Okay.
Anyways,
it's the case. What information do you have about the case? Who were the guards? Okay. What were their names? Well, we had their names. Who were the guards? Were there any reports about them disciplinized? Do you know any motives? That kind of information that I need in order to solve this case.
Okay, first of all, why is there an investigation? Second of all, like I said in my report, 2 of my watch officers died. Loman Ashdown and Mern Hopley. When did they die? Hopley about a week ago, Ashdown a bit before that.
That information is unfortunately highly confidential. I'm sure you understand.
You see, the thing about deaths that happen in prisons is that they need to be investigated, because I'm sure that it could have just been, I don't know, a heart attack or a stroke,
Or someone fell down the stairs, like shit happens, but regardless, it needs to be investigated.
It needs to be investigated.
Can I stop everyone and be like, and I try to whisper them
No,
like,
you can't.
no, I want to. Listen. It's like, listen, this guy is clearly a big fat cat. We have to butter him up, so to speak. That's the kind of
Okay, you can do that. You give
it a shot, honey. No.
You're pretty diplomatic. You can do that. And then Ace continues to talk. He's like, listen, if the death could have been an accident. But the thing is, it still needs to be investigated. And the reason why it needs to be investigated is because if deaths that are ruled accidents aren't investigated, then there's an incentive to rule death accidents, if you catch my meaning.
Okay, actually there is a strange thing. Ashdown died a few weeks before her play, but apparently the watch commander didn't read the report that Hopley sent about it.
Excuse me. One person died weeks ago, and then someone else died recently?
Yeah, Hopley died about a week ago and Ashdown a few weeks before. And and now as the VGM, not as the guy, I'm saying that this contradicts the commander who said they both died about a week ago at around the same time.
Well, unfortunately, it's paperwork. Things get kind of messy, unfortunately. But we have to make certain. I'm certain you're busy trying to keep the inmates in line. We just want to get in, get out, and then no skin off your back.
Look, we'll get everything in order, all our little paperwork and stuff, and then we'll fuck off.
Yeah. And to your question, how did they die? By inmates, of course. Loman, he was beaten to death by a mob of them before we could get to him. Hopefully he was dragged into a hovel by a big one and strangled before we knew what was happening. Inmates, always the inmates, dangerous job this. We do our best, but well, sometimes it just gets out of hand. Shame.
And are you aware of motives?
You might have not noticed this, but we are housing insane people here.
Okay, listen. You and I, it's like sort of aside and says, listen.
Do you not understand that there's levels to insanity? Like,
Ace
it's not just everybody's insane.
Listen, you and I both know that there are different levels. You and I both know that some of the people they're in here because it would be a lot more comfortable if they had a label upon them that meant nothing that they said to anybody would be believed. Let's not pretend, because pretending like that, you can be fine pretending right now, but if you say something uncomfortable that gets you killed, what's going to happen is you're going to set a precedent of oh well, there was no motive, let's not worry about that, which means that your murder will just be marked as insane, it's a madman, and not receive any, and you're not going to get any real justice out of that. I mean, they're already in here, so I don't know how much worse that it could get. But you and I both know that there is often an internal logic that may not make sense to us. It could be something as simple as, I don't know, he thought the person was in their walls. It could be that he was lucid enough to remember something. So I'm gonna ask you again, is there any motive that you are aware of? Was it a block full of prisoners that he frequented? Was it, did he have some kind of Was he acting strange in the days before his death? What?
Okay.
What is this? Diplomacy. Blah. Well, I guess it would be diplomacy, or I don't know if it's intimidation.
You can roll send. He answers you. Now that you say it, I think Hobley lost a dice game against an inmate and apparently didn't pay out the winnings to the inmate. And you can roll a sense motive check.
Everyone, or just
Just Ace.
Just Ace.
Sense motive, and then
Oh no, you can all roll.
sense motive.
oh come on.
So that's a 21.
That's a nat one, baby.
Yeah, Ace, you find the story a bit strange, but it appears to be what you heard.
Your guards fraternize with the inmates? Interesting.
How often did the guard play? Like, how often would you say that he fraternized with the inmates?
I guess he started when he got tired of losing to us.
And how long ago was that?
4 weeks.
And that was the gentleman that was beaten to death by a group of inmates.
How do I put this? What's your policy? Like, what's your policy on? I understand that from the rules, because many of the inmates here are from noble families, that you have a policy of like no killing, which makes sense. Are there illegal uses of force? Is there a level of force that's considered illegal and unnecessary? Is it something that you would get is it something that you would get written up for, and has he been written up?
After that,
Yes.
After that, I want to ask a question to them.
We are not allowed to use lethal force. Every time we attack the inmates, it must be a non-lethal attack, unless it's an emergency and we have to use a ballista. These obviously can't make non-lethal attacks.
I have a question to ask. I just want to try and basically smooth things over. I guess if he's looking ruffled, and then be like, listen, we're sorry for this inconvenience. To be honest with you, we're just in it for the gold. So if you could just tell us the places we ought to look, maybe we can, get it all sorted, and you'll never have to see us ever again. Is that good for you?
I will introduce you to the gang first. This is Birdie. He points to a short man in his late 20s with cool tattoos. Cullen, a tall man with a slim boat in his early 30s with long brown hair. Kaylock, a hook-nosed, beady-eyed man in his early 30s with a nasally whine for a voice. And Jonas, a gaunt man in his mid-20s with a mop of dirty blonde hair. He tends to stare with a vacant expression much of the time, as if lost in thought. You can make a heal check.
Heal check, you said?
Yeah, heal check.
Okay. Why didn't I put anything into heal?
You sure? Yeah.
Huh?
Gorf?
Okay. she's not a healer. She's the opposite of a healer.
I love how Gorf keeps rolling very high rolls at things that logically she shouldn't.
Listen, I'm a jack of all trades. I did grow up in an unconventional housing situation.
Grew up around many bards.
Yeah, Gorf is the only one who notices that All of the constables of the witch appear to be pale, unfit, and unhealthy, as though they've not been exercising or eating well.
So they're not actually doing guard work. Guards need to be in pretty good shape to get anything at all done.
Well, you see, Gorf,
Did-
they have the ballista, so why bother?
Do they?
That was out of
she's-
character.
Yeah,
That was not Gorf.
I was
That
gonna
was me.
I was gonna ask if she said that out loud. So yeah.
No,
I mean, if
Gorf,
Gorf didn't say it
Gorf's
out loud, then
quietly
neither did
thinking
he.
to herself. She's not gonna
okay.
say something right now because, I don't know, might be suspicious.
Do you want to take a look at the in the quarters,
Sure.
or should I take you down to the cellar to the bodies?
The celebrants. What happens at the sanatorium or whatever? What happens there?
That's only the nuns' business. They handle that themselves, and we are not allowed in there.
Okay, but do you know what happens
Them
in there?
suspicious bitches.
Okay, but do you know what occurs in there?
It's just where the nuns take the heavy cases, so they can heal them in peace.
What
Okay.
one question I did ask you earlier, but I think we kind of lost it about it. Can we use knowledge religion to identify what faith or order the nuns belong to? And if not, I would ask that question to them,
What the hell god do they follow?
or idea, or whatever.
Could be anything. I'm curious.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to roll knowledge religion, and if that doesn't work, ask them.
Okay.
Do you want to? Are we going to?
I think Clemens is looking up the
yeah.
signature.
Yeah, because it's Forgot Games always has their own pantheon, so I have to look which god they worship.
Fair enough. In the interim, I'll be right back.
Hello? Are we just quiet for a second?
Yeah.
Or is there
Yeah.
something?
I
John went to
have
the
to
bathroom.
check which.
I couldn't tell if there was something wrong with my, I couldn't tell if my thing had died out.
Yeah. Okay, the nuns are of the order of the Sisters of the Devout Resurrection and Rebirth, but it's not known which deity they worship.
I'm back, by the way.
Is that like I know nothing about Pathfinder. Is that like some kind of Frankenstein thing?
It's a unique from Froggot had their own deities. It's not
Oh.
official.
Okay.
Sorry. So
Okay, is it like some kind of Frankenstein?
What's-
Like
what's the-
are they breaking down inmates for parts?
well, hang on. What's
is
the
what I'm asking.
What's the order's name? I had to use the bathroom.
Sisters.
Something akin to Sisters of the Divine Resurrection.
Yeah. The Sisters of the Devout Resurrection and Rebirth.
Yeah, these nuns be suspicious.
Yeah.
And I think
I'm
the
seeing a
guards
lot.
just might be too dumb to notice.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, dumb question. How's the paper looking?
When you mention the paper, Wedgwood returns it to you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was meant to be out of character. That was meant to be out of character.
Yeah, and another guard, Cullen says, the nuns are the ones who treat the patients well. They are off limits, don't interfere. They are some others that come from outside, well, to help. They are all sanctioned by the capital, so don't be sticking your noses in it.
For one, I never stick my nose into places where I've been specifically told not to, so it's good that you mentioned that.
I've never done that.
Simply unheard of.
Anyway, is there anything else that I can, trying to think if there's any other questions that I can ask here. Okay. Question regarding the nun, the treatment for the nun, the treatment that the nuns administer. In your opinion, how successful? Like I assume that as guards, I assume that you have dealt with unruly inmates who have been delivered into the nuns' care, and I presume that they were then seen again. So, what sort of did you notice? Better behavior, worse behavior, different behavior? Just out of curiosity.
No, we never see them again, but I suppose they just get released when
I'm
the
sorry.
nuns
Hold
heal
on a
them.
second.
Aren't you
the chief administrative staff? Wouldn't you have seen that?
Do you have a head warden?
Because I want to ask him like where that would reasonably be. I guess.
Hi guys, I think we should.
I'm the overseer of the asylum. That means that I control who enters. That doesn't mean I see everybody who the nuns bring
Can
out.
I intimidate
That's
him?
not-
Roll into intimidate and be like,
Good to
because I want to be like,
good to know.
Okay, so they're stupid and incompetent. Alright.
okay, listen, because I want to say like, wow, you're acting very suspicious, and like whoever it is be, and basically intimidate that I'm going to pin it on them if they don't cough up. That's what I want to do.
You can certainly try.
Okay, come on, intimidate. Let's go. A 15, not the worst. They all come in and you don't see them again. Are you perhaps? No. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. You couldn't possibly. I'm sorry. Forget it.
I think that.
Now, Wedgwood grabs you by the collar and says, "Now listen here, little twerp. You can't come in here and tell me how to do my job.
Okay.
The capital says the nuns do their job, so we let them do their job now.
Yeah,
Come
I
on,
know exactly.
let's go to the cellar.
I'm
Here you can see the bodies and see that they died of natural inmate causes, and then you can
I'm not.
fuck off.
Draco would punch
hang on.
him.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I'm like, I want to get to.
I think
Gorf's about to say something real nasty to
was
this
not.
guy. Hang on,
I was
let me see
not
if her
done. I wasn't
intimidate
done.
roll
Let me
works.
continue. Oh shit! Please do. Yes.
Draco would support the
Let go of him.
intimidation.
Perfect.
Hey, ugly, look at me.
Wait,
Put him
Draco
down.
in Caden's own. I just said it because Gorf gets penalties for intimidation, unfortunately.
Why?
Now it's his own. Okay.
Because you're
so-
small.
I have a -2, but I've got a lot of points in charisma.
You get -4 for being small. Smaller than the target of your intimidation. Like if I would have intimidated Dragon, it would also not be very successful, but...
Now it's his own. Okay.
But yeah, Draco would also intimidate him to let him
you
go.
how to do your job.
So I was gonna continue.
Of,
I was gonna.
of
I
all
was gonna.
people, Kunai cannot tell you how to do your job. I don't think he even has one.
I was going to continue onwards, but I wanted to.
He interrupted you. Yeah, but Draco would definitely try to get him to, let the guy go.
No, says guys, we and I both know that, like, he's a very busy man. He can't possibly be expected to know the ins and outs of what's going on in the place that he's in charge of. He can't possibly know what's going on here.
I do agree with him on one step. We should probably get going with the investigation. Now, could you please release our friend and associate?
It's not like he needs to be in control of his own asylum.
Yeah, he releases the whip on Kazuhiwa.
Thank you. Now, let us start with our investigation. You mentioned that the gentleman that was playing cards with them got beaten by a mob. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. And the other was taken by a very large inmate. Is the inmate still, running around normally, or is he like in the sanatorium?
No. No, he killed a guard, so he went into the sanitarium.
Is an interrogation with him possible, or will the nuns block that?
The nuns will most certainly block that.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but okay, understandable. Well, what's with the mob members? I mean, were they shipped off to the sanatorium? I mean, they also killed a guard. Or like only the ringleader, or were you just, we don't want to get all of them rid, so I don't know.
Sure, if you give me an hour, I can produce the leader of the mob.
That would be fantastic. Other than that...
in the meantime, do you want to examine the bodies?
Of course.
Are we leaving now? I guess. Is he following?
Draco would offer them all drinks. He has enough. And he would also drink himself.
Of course.
Gotta get those bony.
Gorf just keeps giving these guys the biggest side eye, like...
Ace looks very calm.
The most useless men she's ever seen in her life.
Ace looks very calm and pleasant in a way that, like, I imagine, since Gorf would know that, like, Ace only looks this calm and pleasant when she's, like, unspeakably angry.
Oh, Gorf's aware.
Okay, so we're heading down into the cellar.
Before we leave, I want to say to the head guy, it's like, well, have a good day. Please, I hope you enjoy your station for as long as you have it. Good day.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Once we are going through, once we are like alone with the bodies, I would look at my compatriots. Don't you know how that goes? First diplomacy, then you bluff, then you intimidate. I wasn't done talking nice to them. After that, we break bones.
Okay, gotcha. That's the order of operations. Thank you for telling me.
I usually just break bones while screaming about how I piss on people's wives.
I'm sorry, hold on a second. You piss on people's wives?
It makes good money.
That's interesting.
I will not elaborate further.
Yeah, you don't need to. We
Ooh.
all heard. We all
said that
heard.
out loud.
We all heard the professor's
There are
announcement.
bodies. There are bodies now to examine.
Not yet. Wedgwood will lead you to the basement, and Kyle and Kalok will join him while Birdie and Jonas stay behind to keep watch.
Very well. I would take charge in the base when going to the basement as the biggest guy.
That's probably the best. The what? The
Okay.
And also, I cleared up to Gorf. By the way, that double entendre was very deliberate. But with the enjoy your jurisdiction thing, not anything else.
Yeah,
I wanted to clear that up.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything in the. Is it just fog of war or?
Yes, it's Fog of War.
Well, if it's because it's dark, I've got dark vision.
But there's light in the cellar.
Oh, sweet.
Just have to check that the Fog of War is not working correctly because you should be seeing things.
We see something. We see a few things.
I only see.
You do now?
I see like my character and the surroundings, and
I see my character, not any surroundings.
Yeah, me too.
I see other characters. I see
My character's
with
being-
some surroundings.
Okay.
I see hallway
Okay.
shapes.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. I see that it works for Draco and Gorf and not for Ace and Kazuhiro. That's strange.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm joking. I'm trying to do. I was trying to
Yes.
remember the SpongeBob thing where they just sang that.
Yeah.
Pizza. Ba ba ba. Why did I say that? No one knows.
Okay, maybe that's.
Oh, sweet! I see stuff now. I see the.
I see stuff too.
Okay. Yeah.
I see we're in a hallway of some
Are the other
sort.
guards
Yeah.
gone? Like, is it just us four?
No, the guards behind you as you make your way down the stairs. You hear muffled screams from beyond, and the watch officers are obviously concerned as Wedgwood quickly unlocks the door to the basement and hurriedly leads the group to the lower cellar. Okay, as you enter the lower cellar, you see an oil lamp placed on the floor in the north corner dimly lights this rectangular chamber. Open archways exit the room from the north and south walls. A wild-eyed and heavily pregnant young woman chained by an ankle to a heavy iron bar lies on a bedroll, her knees up and her hands clenching the blankets with
Is she
white
giving
knuckles.
birth? Wait, she's giving birth right now?
Her dark hair is stuck to her face with sweat as she loses yet another scream of pain, and Kazuhiro correctly guessed that she is in labor.
I'm trying to figure out, what do I have? Heal? I'm gonna see if I can do heal or something. Like,
I wanna-
that's where Ace goes, like, automatically.
I want to support her. Follow her lead on that first and foremost.
Yeah, the constables are dumbstruck and look at each other in panic.
What the
And
fuck
they
is
say,
this?
okay,
No.
you guys
Did you know she was
do
down
it.
here?
We're investigating. You say out of our way, good sirs. Thank you.
Stand over there!
That's exactly what we were saying, that you deal with this.
Go away! Men!
I want to.
11 plus 7,
Let me
18.
help
I
her
don't think that
out.
helps.
I don't
I
think this is gonna go well, but yep, as I thought, it did nothing.
Okay.
I would also try to, in addition to trying to help with the healing, I would also try to help with
A 19. Nice.
magic.
For a total of a
Yeah.
dirty 20.
Okay. Yes. With a 20, the ace realizes that the woman has some sort of seizure, stemming from eclampsia, an occasional complication of labor that can endanger both mother and baby. That can be treated by increasing the mother's strength or constitution. And with a 20, you can help her if you cast on her Beer's Endurance, Bull Strength, Calm Emotion, Lesser Restoration, Remove Disease, Remove Paralysis, or Surmount Affliction.
Well, none of
And-
these spells are available because none of us have level 2 spells yet.
And I can you scream out, like,
like-
get somebody that knows that?
No, Ace like looks at like one of. I think I might do. I think I'm doing something, and I might do intimidate or something like that. I think like Ace like stares at one of the guards, and he's just like, I need you to find. I need you to go and find someone who's on medical staff, and I need you to bring them right here immediately.
We have medical staff right here. You four.
Can I?
No, that's not what
the
she
nu-
meant.
I'm going to. Should I?
The nuns were
Motherfucker,
clearly...
do you have a healer on payroll?
I'm going to go. Can I make my own attempt? If I
Yeah.
could. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Can I help with Cure Light Wounds?
21. I go up there, I stand across, and mirroring them, I grab the guy's collar and I say, "Get someone over here now."
You're
And I
going
toss
to-
The
them.
nuns know magic. Some of...
Kunai, tell
maybe
them
they
to
can
find
help.
A midwife. A midwife.
You want a nun or a
You are the midwife.
motherfucker? I'm not.
Motherfucker, I don't have training!
I punch him in the.
Mother-
Can I put?
Listen to me. Listen to
Yeah,
me. Listen to me.
neither do I, so
I'm
go
going to-
help her.
Oh, because I'm a
Draco-
woman?
Draco goes to...
No, because you have a wit of authority. That means you must be competent in
Yeah, we're
something.
competent.
Go
Drake-
cut
Hang
your
on.
balls
Hang-
off.
Hold on. Does my dirty 21 get nothing?
Hey, listen.
I'm pretty sure he's just
He
panicking.
tells you
the
that
shit
he
out
would
of them.
rather
I
not.
understand that.
He doesn't want to engage with this.
Well, then,
nun.
I-
Draco
Well
would...
then, time to persuade physically. I guess.
Draco would first
Can
just...
Gork
Ace-
try to
Uh,
roll for heal again?
Yeah, like Ace looks at one of the guards and says, looks at one of the guards and says, "Hey, from what you told, I think I'm gonna do another intimidation that might pan out poorly. But I'm gonna say, hey, listen, do the nuns, does interacting with the nuns, is there 100% chance that that's going to turn out badly?
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
Well, then don't
yes,
go get a
yes,
nun.
the
Oh,
nuns
shoot.
are-
The
sorry.
fucking nuns.
I'm sorry.
I don't trust the nuns.
I'm sorry. We're on the same page. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Yeah, so we can't trust the nuns. We have nothing else. You guys do it. You have
All right,
magic or
okay.
something.
yeah, but
Okay.
we need
I'm-
more powerful magic.
Okay, Gorf's gonna fucking. She's gonna try. Wizard Dad's told her some stuff.
Okay. Now-
How long do we think...
Now, hang on.
Okay, Draco, you mentioned Cure Light Wounds. You can make
yeah.
roll
Actually-
Cure Light Wounds with
actually,
a heal
How long
check
do we
to
think
help.
Now-
from the
Hang on. One more.
how long do we think from the healing and to, like, how long can we, like, keep her stable even if we can't cure the condition? Minutes, hours,
Minutes.
minutes.
Okay,
that's
Can I? Okay, it's time for bullshit. I need to. I want to see if there's anything I can.
9 points.
Oh my god, yes. Because I want to see, because I have a. I want to try and make another roll of some kind. I'm not sure exactly what, but I want to use my my guiding spirit trait to try and see if there's anything else I can do, or whatever important role is going to come up.
Okay, here's the question: with a high enough
Okay,
with a
got
high
it.
enough perception roll, can I find an inmate who's still like sane enough to help?
Out of all the inmates in here, I'm not sure you'll be able to deduce anything from down here.
That's what I meant. I meant like as in like running back up to like the main thing.
That would take a while because you have to
Okay.
Like, the thing about
extend the
eclampsia
ladder for a
is you have
minute.
to treat it now, and the only way it's gonna actually fully go away IRL is giving birth.
Okay, that's it. Here's what I'm thinking. Time to. Can I
Yeah,
make
okay,
one more healing roll at advantage with the guiding spirit trait to see if there's anything I can do right now?
Yes. Yes, and you get a plus 14 circumstance bonus because of Draco's.
Groovy. All right.
cure
Roll number
spell.
1. A 7. Let's hope we do better. Yeah. Here we go. Thank God. Here we go. All right. What do we? I consult. I asked the lady, please, if there's anything I can do.
Yes, Eleanor awakes and says, "I'm Eleanor. Where am I? Who are you?"
We're investigating. Like Ace says, we are investigators. We're here to look into things that are going on in this asylum. We're here to help. We are going to. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you that everything's going to be okay. What I am going to say is that if we can make things okay, we are going to do so. So,
Okay.
Is she more stabilized now? Like,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, she's more stable,
What-
and but shortly afterwards she begins pushing
Okay.
and soon begins to deliver the baby's head, but it becomes immobile and further pushing.
Hang on a
it to
second.
the
Hold on a
effect.
second.
okay,
You can.
I already rolled my thing. It's a 13 plus 20.
Yeah, that made
Oh,
her
okay,
conscious
sweet,
again.
great.
okay. If she's the question is always for me like when once we have her stable a bit longer, the fastest of us could like run back to the city or so and fetch a scroll of
yeah. Hold on. I'm trying to see if
remove paralysis or something.
I'm trying to see if I have any like if any of the elixirs that I have like can make me go fast. Is what I'm.
Expeditious retreat is a classic.
Do I have that? Is what I'm.
I don't know.
That's why I'm checking. Spells.
That's why I thought for the nuns, but like I ask him, is there like a priest here, like a cleric or something
Okay,
on
no,
staff?
I don't have any body capacity.
I don't have anything that can help this.
Long arm.
Is there like a cleric on staff or something? I asked the guard.
Yeah, we have the nuns, and the nuns have no business in here, so go deal
Okay,
Is
with
there
fair
like
enough.
with
Like
this.
Ace said, like very.
Is there like a?
softly, it says,
I asked the guys that are a bit familiar with the city. Is there like a church or something nearby where we can like get a scroll quickly? Well, a dedicated healer maybe.
Not without
Guard,
a
what's
boat.
what's your name?
I'm overseer Wedgwood.
Okay, Wedgwood. Something that I think
Wow.
is super interesting about this prison is what we found. Is that I thought it was so interesting how 2 guards died, and it took us pulling teeth in order to be able to investigate what happened. Isn't that so interesting? I just think it's super.
Can we
interesting.
talk?
Now it's
Can
not
we
the,
help the
now
woman
is not
first?
the time.
She's dying!
I'm trying to threaten them.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Oh,
to
I see.
threaten this thing.
Oh, sorry,
I'm trying
go
to,
on.
like,
Good.
listen. I think it's super interesting how like no one and like imagine if we weren't here to insist on the guard's death being investigated. So, here's-
Gorf's ignored
Can we
him
talk-
in
can
favor
we
of
care
this
with the woman
laboring
first?
woman.
Hang on.
She's trying to talk
Grokking
to
what
this
she's-
poor woman.
Grogging what she's
Calm
doing.
her
I
down.
wanted. Grogging what she's doing. I want to like intimidate. Yeah. What a damn shame if we weren't here. Shing.
Here's the thing.
Can I do that?
I
as
think
well?
what you should. I think you should scratch that little brain of yours and think if you don't want to go for the nuns. I think if you should think of any inmate whose mind seems a little bit clear, perhaps someone with some medical knowledge. And I think that you should leave, and I think you should go and get them, and I think you should do that immediately. Okay?
Because we're doing everything we can.
I whisper to her, from what we've seen here, I don't think medical knowledge alone is gonna cut it. I mean, we are already medically knowledgeable reasonably.
Okay, Gorf, as you are observing the woman, you can make a heal check.
Okay.
Yeah, I would also constantly overwatch the woman and,
Yeah.
like...
Okay.
Gorf is on point.
Okay, Gorf, you see that with your 18, that the baby's shoulders is taut against the mother's pelvic bone and that the baby is at risk of death from compression of its umbilical cord.
I cast Cure Light Wounds on the baby.
Needs to,
Wait,
That's
the
not
baby
how
needs
that
to be
works.
maneuvered into a position from which it can be delivered.
Okay, my hands are not
Question.
clean.
Can I use Liberating Command on the baby?
hell yeah.
Yes.
I cast Liberating Command on the baby and do my best to help it out.
Hold on, Aces
The
are...
baby's-
Aces are-
Okay, you can all make a perception
Oh,
check.
I had a thought. Do you still have that water from earlier?
I have tons of water, but
I actually have holy water on me right now. Natural
Pour some on my
20!
hands so I can get in
Yes!
No, I meant water that I can boil.
I cast Create Water.
Okay, cool. Is it...
There's a bunch of
Make
water now.
ale.
I can also make normal water.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Does the alcohol that you... How high proof can you make your alcohol?
It's the exact wording is it's an alcoholic beverage, so probably normal alcohol.
Okay, can you make it Everclear?
Okay,
Okay, so no
beer.
Everclear.
Okay,
I'm not perceiving too angry. Can you make...
yeah, as Ace is caught up in
Can you
her
make
plan with Draco and Gorf butting in their ideas while Kazuhiro is like, guys, the baby,
No.
it looks like this.
No,
guys,
Ace is asking because
wait,
because like
what?
Everclear, you can use that as a disinfectant. They're trying to make disinfectant so the baby doesn't get like an infection.
hold on.
What?
So,
Uh,
okay, is the baby alive?
Okay, we're gonna kill the baby. We're
Yes.
gonna kill the baby. Let's do it.
No, we're not.
No!
Yeah, you can roll
We're not
initiative.
killing the baby!
Look at it.
We don't
Look
kill the
at
fucking
baby.
baby. And
It's a baby!
Look further. Look more.
I don't see
I'm
anything.
looking at it. I see blood and hair.
Do you not see the weird snake tongue?
Have you never
So?
seen a tiefling?
Have you not? Do you not see the snake body?
Maybe she has.
And the weird baby
maybe she has
caterpillar
devil
over there?
blood.
Have you never?
Maybe the dad's a tiefling. You don't know.
Hey, not all
we
parents.
are. I look. We roll initiative, and I look expectantly at our investigator buddy because knowing stuff about creatures is like half of her entire deal.
I don't.
So maybe she knows more about it once she's in
knowledge
initiative.
planes. Yes.
Initiative.
Probably once you're in initiative first. So
Well, I don't know shit.
you first need to go to initiative. Probably like
Okay.
it needs to be your turn.
Okay.
I don't know.
You get your investigation bonus, your inspiration bonus on it.
Oh yeah, inspiration. I get an okay. Okay, in that case,
On your
A 5.
18.
initiative.
Nice.
So you're also at 18,
Mm-hmm.
and that probably makes you first, unless the baby is faster.
I mean, I'm.
We first have a surprise round with just the baby and Kazuhiro, because Kazuhiro was the only one to pass the perception check to notice that there's
A
something off
natural
about
20
this
is the
baby.
only thing that could get me prepared
it was
enough.
probably a 20.
I mean, it could be like the like
yes.
it could, like we don't know. Like I'm sure that there are some tieflings that are born weird.
There are tons of
I've
things
seen
that
a
are born
couple
weird.
of tieflings born. Things are kind of weird.
Oh,
Could be a lami.
This
Could
is
be some
not
sort
the
of
time
lami.
to discuss my lack of social graces or understanding.
It is actually.
Okay, so what's
It very much
okay?
is.
Yeah.
My turn. What's happening? What's happening? Me or the baby?
No, the baby's turn. The baby starts to sing a lullaby, and you all have to make a will save.
This sure would be a good time to still have.
Come on.
Yeah, one of the tieflings
fuck.
did do this.
Fuck.
I would. No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah,
Gorf's dead, I guess.
Dwarf, Kazuhiro, and Ace of Spades are all confused.
Ah.
I think we already were.
Yeah, but now you have a cool condition.
Is there? Well, what's the what condition?
Confused. John, you can roll a d100.
Oh, delightful.
20, you can act
Fantastic.
normally.
Okay. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? That's an excellent question. And okay. What is the baby's just singing, right?
Yes.
Okay then. Let's see. Is it?
Maybe,
Can I glean?
maybe you have some knowledge?
I don't have any knowledge on the extra planar shit. I don't think.
I don't know what it belongs to, but the GM has to tell us what knowledge would be appropriate here.
What knowledge would what?
Dungeoneering.
Perfect. I have that. +4. Come on. Shit.
Nope!
You have no clue what it is.
Okay, well, I got okay then. Well, I don't know what it is. I gotta stop, but I gotta stop it singing. I gotta try.
Smells familiar.
I gotta stop it from singing. What can I do to stop it from singing? Thunderzone would be too much. Not enough. Oh fuck. Where is that? Okay, what would do more damage? Hang on a second. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me look up rapier crit range.
I mean, you...
Oh, 18 to 20. It would be normal. Okay then. Time. There's only one thing I can do. Stab the baby. I gotta stop it from singing. So okay. I'm going to stab it and see if that
Will
does.
this affect Eleanor?
I'm going. Hang on. I'm trying to aim.
Emotionally, probably.
Oh.
You can roll a heal check.
Oh, roll a heal check. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Heal check. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Heal check. I can't make the shot.
You think you see that Eleanor is passed out.
Oh fuck. What do I do? Is there anything? What can I do? Fuck. Can I just say? Okay, I'm going to yell. She's passed out. Do something. And I'm just gonna, not even just, for no real reason, just a hunch. I'm gonna try and throw some holy water at it. Worst case scenario, it's just wet. I feel like that's a much safer course of action.
You can make a ranged attack.
13.
I mean, it's touch, maybe.
Yes, the baby is wet.
Well,
Does it seem to be hurt by the holy water?
No.
okay, well, it's
So,
not a demon.
that's something from the Nine Hells. So some fucked up
Okay,
magic.
that was the surprise one. Now we have our first regular one. The baby continues singing,
I gotta roll the D100.
and no, it's on your turn. You have
It
to
is her
roll
turn.
the
Yeah, that's what I'm
100.
saying. It's my turn. So I roll the D100.
No, the baby's the baby's
No.
turn.
Oh, okay.
Baby's turn. The surprise one was only the baby in Kazuhiro. And it waddles towards Kazuhiro. Kazuhiro, you can roll a d100.
Wait, Ace
Wait,
was-
it's
I think
out.
Ace
It's out.
was
Wait,
first.
it just crawled out. Did it crawl out?
Wait.
It's Ace of Spades' turn. You forgot, right?
They have the same initiative, but Ace
Yeah.
has a +7 bonus with the inspiration, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Ace turn. So Ace, you can roll a D100.
It's the one at the end. The one that says 0-0.
Yeah. 20.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
act
I'm
normally.
gonna do planar. I want to figure
Hey, do
out...
you know what this is?
Yeah, I want to figure...
That's knowledge dungeoneering to figure out
Sorry,
what this
what
is.
is it? It's knowledge engineering?
Dungeoneering.
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 Okay, I don't have that. I have knowledge planes. Okay, so this is crazy. This is a crazy thought. So I'm gonna try to explain my motives, and I hope that you will look. Okay, I think Ace would do sense motive, and the reason why is because what Ace is trying to figure out is this a case of this creature, like Ace wants to know if this is a case of like the creature isn't evil, it's just trying to protect its mom and doesn't realize we were trying to help. Can I use sense motive or like animal handling or something? Oh, I don't have handling. Can I use sense motive or
I have animal handling, but
yeah, that's what I said. Or perception. That is what I'm trying to figure out. Is that
Sense
yes,
motive.
okay. 15 plus
Okay,
Inspiration.
6.
Thank you.
Nice.
21.
Wait. Oh yeah, that is 21.
This thing doesn't care about its mother.
Are the guards still here, or did they flee like the bitches they are?
they're cowering out in the hallway.
Yeah, okay.
Like you wouldn't run in real life if you saw a demon baby crawling out of somebody.
I'm not a prison
Well-
guard.
Yeah,
Fair point.
the guards are kinda disgusted by it, and
Freaked out.
Okay, are you going to make?
I mean, we-
can she use her action to make an Arcana check, or Dungeoneering check, or something? Or
She doesn't have Dungeoneering.
oh fuck, yeah, you're right.
She can, like, non-lethally attack it or something like that, probably.
I can still attack. I thought that was my move.
No, checking knowledge is, and like, is nothing, and sense
Oh.
motive is normally also done
Okay,
instinctually.
So, I think I'm gonna try to do like the sap, like the bludgeoning non-lethal melee.
Great.
And that would be shoot, hold on. Trying to figure out where that is. I do so little combat. Attack melee.
Yep.
It's melee. And that's 10 plus 2, 12, which I don't think hits.
A 13 did hit, to be fair.
But it was a touch attack, the 13.
Oh, right.
Meaning that it ignores armor and so
Oh,
on.
fair enough. Right.
Because, you toss a bottle at it, it doesn't matter if it's armored.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, so 12 doesn't hit, I assume. Does it? Oh.
Doesn't.
You hit the. No, not. I'm not saying it because then it could be willed into existence.
Kazuhiro, you can roll a D100.
Okay, here we go. Damn it. 48.
You do nothing but babble incoherently.
That's my turn.
So no, sorry. So what's
Yeah, that's your turn.
So what's the effect?
The
Confusion.
No. You said that he was babbling incoherently. What's the effect?
It means I lost my turn.
He's just standing there saying stupid shit, I guess.
I'm implying he's always babbling incoherently, and there's no difference.
Yeah.
It's just the same.
Kazuhiro is Kazuhiro is mumbling about a guy who can travel to the future and therefore hasty for.
Living in his walls.
He's describing the plot
Okay,
of,
go off.
A Reason for Insanity.
Go off, you can roll a d100 because you're also confused.
What does that do?
Yeah, you do nothing but babble incoherently, so I assume you're arguing with Kazuhiro.
Come from the future. Shut up.
It is. It's how.
You know who came from the future? My dad.
Draco, you
My
are the
dad
only
did
one
not
who's not
come from the
confused.
future.
I unfortunately do not have knowledge dungeoneering.
I did yell out,
so
try and help
I'm
a lady, or something like that, because she's passed out.
So does the lady look halfway stable to me?
You can roll here.
Okay. Did it do that? No, it didn't. Heal. Here is it. I have no idea. Does she look like actively bleeding, or?
Yes, she's actively bleeding out, but you don't know how much time she has left.
Okay, then I will first. Wait, why did the old map? Okay. Then I will do two things. First, I will steel scarf the baby non-lethally. So I will again just use the bite attack. -4 because I do it non-lethally. There's nothing that says it doesn't work normally.
Oh,
That's
Whew.
20.
Oh no.
that could have been so much worse.
Yes, that hits.
Yeah, then I'm gonna deal it non-lethal damage. 4 non-lethal damage. Where is our mother? Where is she exactly?
Still,
Two fields to your left.
Then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step up away from the baby. Oh wait, is the baby tiny or is it bigger than tiny? It's about reach.
It's tiny.
So it shouldn't normally have reach. Okay. Then I'm just gonna move
Yes.
one below than that, and I'm gonna cast Stabilize on the mother. She seems to stabilize. Cause a dying creature.
Yes.
Great. Job done. That would be it. If the baby can make an AO because it has reach, then it can now do that because I cast it non-defensively.
round 4. Who's up next?
baby.
Actually,
fair enough.
won't. Yeah, the baby. It stops singing. And it makes a 5-foot step into Kazuhiro's space and tries to lick you with its tongue.
Oh, I don't like
That's
that number
lots of
dice.
attacks. When I see the
Okay.
baby crits, I would like to force the baby a reroll.
Yes. Yeah, the baby did roll a 20.
I would force the baby a reroll via misfortune.
Okay, okay, I take the first one. I didn't expect this to also be the full attack. Okay, so we have 23. Okay, the baby licks you successfully 3 times.
Ugh.
You take
But at least it didn't crit.
5 damage, 6 damage, and 8 damage.
Oh.
Some of it damage from the tongue and some of it from the acid that comes from the tongue.
Well, at least, that crit could have been dangerous.
Would have been very dangerous. I'm down to like friggin'. Wait a minute, hang on a second. Oh fuck, I'm down. Shit.
You uncon?
No.
One more turn before I pass out. Yes, yes.
No, B, you only have you are non-lethal staggered because you have non-lethal damage. So
It's less bad.
it's less bad. Ace, you are still confused with one, so you have to roll a d100.
Ace?
Luna?
Do I still have to roll 100?
D100.
Yeah, yes. Confusion.
And that's probably not good. 93.
90.
I believe that was you punch yourself or you punch someone else?
You attack the nearest creature. So 1 or 2 you hit Gore, 3 or 4 you hit Kazuhiro.
We don't see it, so...
Yeah, you can make an attack against Gore.
Oh, the one who can take it. Great.
Oh, sorry. I should actually roll like the with a hit thing. I guess
Yeah.
does it gonna be saying this because I think it's gonna be the should it be the sap because that was the most recent attack that I used.
Yeah, it will be the sap.
Why? Why am I successful now?
Guess I'm dead. Wait,
Nah, it's just
I
a
don't
hit.
know.
The damage isn't greater. The damage isn't greater.
Yeah.
2.
Oh, never mind. That's kind of negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's really
Okay.
good at hitting
Wait.
people, not so good at dealing damage.
Do you not roll another d6 in this case?
Sap zone.
Why?
Why?
She didn't crit.
And crit.
Oh.
Sap crits,
Oh,
on,
shoot.
crits on, not on higher
Oh, I
rates.
forgot that. Okay, forgot.
The rapier is very good at critting.
Yeah. Kazuhiro, you are confused. You can roll a
One.
d100.
Shit.
It's 73. I thought it was 37. So, yeah, you deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength modifier to yourself with the item you have in hand.
Fun fact, this means it's technically better at hitting you than it's at dealing damage to others.
Sorry, I didn't. You got cut out. What were you saying?
Technically, you deal more damage with your rapier by being confused and stabbing yourself than to other people because a d8 is better than the d6. It's a crap.
Yeah, you can roll a d8 plus your +1 for your strength.
Okay. Wait, I did say that. Oh shit.
That was a
shit,
d10.
D8, right?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
you take 5 damage and now you are unconscious.
great. He knocked himself out.
No,
Why?
that was we didn't need to roll the stabilization yet.
Because he was confused.
Why did it say?
Gorf, you are also confused. You can roll a d100.
I mean, that's just sort of her perpetual state, but... Oh no. What does that mean?
deal 1d8 point of damage plus strength modifier to yourself. With the item you have in
The
hand.
worst enemy in this encounter, my fellow players.
Well, I don't remember having her take her Great Club out, but I guess it's out now.
It could also be your hand.
Just a fucking hand.
You talk. You look at him. You collapse. Who did that? Wait, I talked to him and punch yourself in the face.
Am I secretly a nun? Damn.
Was that a nun? Was that a nun? She just starts like... Hang on, fucking...
Yeah.
I don't know how to do an unarmed attack.
No, you just get damage.
Just roll a d8.
You don't have to make an attack
d8,
because
but the confusion states you deal 1d8 damage plus strength modifier.
you don't really.
The item in hand is more
Fuck's
flavor.
sake.
So you deal 9 damage to yourself.
Great. That's great.
Yay!
A little help, please.
Shut up! You're dead. No, you're not dead, but you are unconscious.
Draco,
That
Draco
was
to-
me, the player.
Shut up,
Asking.
you're dead.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guess I get. Okay, option 1, punch the baby. Option 2, help my fellow player. Unfortunately, while I am in a really good position to help him, to attack the baby, I think I have to help him.
Yeah, I think attacking the baby.
I make a
might be
5-foot
best.
step down here, and since the baby clearly, I mean, the baby is on his field, right? Like it's
You're cutting out a lot. So
the baby is on Kazuhiro's space, right?
yes.
Then I heal Kazuhiro with Cure Light Wounds, and I would like to remind everyone that since... Oh,
I'm sorry, you're cutting in and out a lot.
I don't know why. Maybe I'm just gonna change computer snap.
Wait, so I'm lost. What? Oh, I'm up. I'm like
Yeah, he doesn't have any more. He had 4. Yeah, well, okay.
okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I already adjusted
thank
your
you.
wounds. Yeah. It's the baby's turn.
How long does confusion last?
You're no longer confused. It lasted while it sung plus 1 round. And since it stopped singing last round, this round you're no longer confused. Okay, technical difficulties, but the newborn nightmare, as it's called, made a acrobatics check to move through threatened squares and leaves the room to the south.
Oh, it's not fucking getting away.
I mean, it should move at half speed, so probably yes. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's...
Well, not as far as Kazuhiro is concerned. Is it my turn now?
Can I?
It's Ace's turn, and Ace is no longer confused.
Okay, cool. Can I do adhesive spittle?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ace she shakes her head, the confusion away, like she reaches into her thing, grabs like a flask that has like raised bits on the side, and like downs it, like switches in her mouth and then spits it at the newborn. Okay, this liquid functions as a Tanglefoot bag, except you do not have to make a successful attack roll to hit your target. The DC to counteract this adhesive.
Fortunately, I do have to interrupt you in this regard. While
Yeah,
it's a good
I'm
strategy, you first have to drink it as a standard action, and then you can spit as a standard action, so not just during
okay.
this turn.
Okay, so I drink it.
Yeah, and then you can still move.
Alright. So I spit next turn, or...
Yeah, you can once during the spell's duration, you can do that. So the spell lasts for 1 round per level, so for the next 3 rounds you can spit once as a standard action.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool, got ya. Alright, cool.
Do you still want to move as a move action?
No, I don't think I do, because it has a range of 50... I don't think I can move without triggering an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you can. The creature can only attack within its own square, so unless you want to enter its square, you can move like around it. Because it's too small.
How fast? What's its movement speed?
It didn't appear to be very fast.
The reason I'm asking is it's would I be able the reason I'm asking it's adhesive spittle only has a range of 15 feet, and I worry that if I move away, I would not be able to get back in range.
Yeah, my point was more getting towards it so it can't move away from you. That was more my...
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd like to. Can I do that without triggering an attack of opportunity? I'm already like right up against it. I I think I'm about as close as I can get without triggering an attack of opportunity by moving closer, aren't I? Unless I get in the square with it.
I mean,
Yes, you can enter the square with it because exiting the square is what triggers an attack of opportunity. So entering the square is fine.
Okay, I'm going to do that. I get closer to it.
Okay, I put it here. So, and use. Yes, the technical difficulties were catching up to me.
Darn.
Yeah, you see an ooze. This pale yellow serpentine ooze has a small grey flex suspended within its syrupy mass. That's the S you see.
Can I...
Kazuhiro, you are prone.
Oh, fucking hell. Shit, is there... Oh, well, can I use my movement speed to get up?
You can use a move action to stand up.
Alright, sweet. Now, can I make a dungeoneering check again to see if I can figure out what the fuck this is? Or is that... Like... is
only once per level or when circumstances significantly change, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't see the ooze, so you can't make a check on the ooze.
I meant...
you already made a check on the baby.
Darn. Okay, then. Well... I guess I can't move, right? That's just my action. Do I still see it?
You can make a 5-foot step.
Groovy. I'll do that. Okay. Sweet. Now, the irony is, I have 2 Tanglefoot bags, but I'm not going to use it because I'm seeing the mouth swish. I'm waiting for that. So I guess...
No, feel free.
Oh, you sure?
Sure.
Oh...
Is that gonna steal my thunder? You're not stealing my thunder while working together.
Alrighty then. Tanglefoot bag, away! A dirty 20 should probably hit.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, is there should be a DC, what kind of DC check? Is it DC 15 reflex save for that? If it wants to make that.
Yeah. Yeah, it rolled higher than a 15, so it can still move at half speed.
Damn it! But still, progress. Okay, that's my turn. I think I've incrementally improved our position.
Go off.
I think that she's gonna go into a blood rage and go slide in between their legs to attack the baby.
I literally,
See if that
I literally open my legs as like a gate as I hear her running.
Jesus, don't do that.
No, it's like making a triangle with your legs. That's it. Not like that.
Just wide stance, so she has plenty of room while building the great club. Anyway, yeah.
Although he wants to, but like at neither the time nor place. And I think he has a one-sided crush. We don't know yet.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I would say that Gorf can go down and try to do it.
Okay.
Oh right, I should have a blood rage buff somewhere. I should apply that to you.
Oh, that might be helpful.
Yeah, now it's applied.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's gonna slide between Kazuhira's legs into the square where Ace and the baby are. And let's see, where is it? Melee. Does not hit.
Well,
I don't
it's
think
a
it
12.
Well,
No, it's
I don't think that hits.
the ooze does nothing. Draco.
Okay,
she's
it's
there now.
Draco's turn. Draco goes towards the baby. Can you first move me so I can see the exact situation so I know how to move?
Yeah.
There's the baby. Okay, can I? Well, I mean, I can't stay on this turn. That's wait. Draco only has 20 feet of movement. That's a problem. Oh wait, no. I know what. I would have moved on this field and then instead of down there, then there, and
That's a wall.
There's a wall.
okay. So can I move on? How do I ping here? Ping. Can I move like from Kazuhiro's place to this? Like if I see the Ace is on the same place as the baby, if I see this correctly.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So, like deactivate ping mode, I would have moved like this. Then I'm still exactly within my movement. Can you confirm it or doesn't it work? Doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Thank you.
Okay. You enter the kitchen store.
Yeah.
And you see this room is dimly illuminated by an oil lamp, and you see a visible pregnant woman in the bottom left
my
corner.
God! There's more.
There's more. There's more.
This is not. This is not good.
Well,
I'm gonna blame this on the nuns.
For sure. For sure.
I don't know what would make me angrier, if I find out this is due to negligence or if this was the point.
Well, it's negligence on the
probably
part of
le-
the guards,
probably
and
the latter.
the point on the part of the nuns, I think.
I don't think the guards physically can do anything. They might just they're like pale
there
and
as a
sickly.
formality. They're nothing.
They're not even actors in the situation.
I mean, bare minimum, the nuns aren't immune to flashbangs.
or they're just reasonably competent with their saving throws.
Okay, the guards, Wedgwood sees the ooze and says, "Don't you dare touch that ooze."
What the?
Why the fuck not?
How about we make
Oh
you
hi!
touch
I
it?
didn't realize you were still here.
Gonna grab his face and shove it in there like you're giving him a swirly.
Is that a noble ooze, good sir?
Ah, it's a noble ooze,
Okay.
is it, good sir? Stop talking!
Why?
Okay, when you were nightmare.
Oh wait, maybe. Oh, I got it.
Can I attack
see
it actually? I still have my turn. It was just my
yes,
move,
yes,
actually.
you can attack it.
Okay, I would. Or do I take it non-lethally? Do I take it lethally? Like it already took some non-lethal damage from my from my thing, so I'm gonna take it lethally.
Yes, you saw that on its turn it healed itself.
Oh well, then I'm gonna attack it lethally regardless. Why do I take only the first one? Wait, 10. The 10 plus 6 would be 16.
Jinx.
Yeah, it dodges your attack.
That's one agile baby. It isn't entangled or anything, right? The tangle footback didn't work, right?
It has.
It did.
Oh wait, it says.
If it's the bad goo bursts out, entangle the target. Creature takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls and a -4 penalty to dexterity. It must be a DC 15
Yeah,
thing.
it's okay. It is entangled, so it takes a penalty to dexterity, but it's saved, so it isn't glued to the floor.
But my point is that with a 10 to dexterity, its AC should be lower. So maybe the 16 hits.
Yeah, that's a great question.
16 still doesn't.
Damn.
19 AC or more on this level. That's one dodgy baby.
Yeah, as you see, the that the baby is running away from you, you think maybe the baby isn't there to kill you.
Yeah, but I still want to question it. And again, it's 19 is still a damn good AC. Was just my point.
You're saying that the baby doesn't want to kill you? It's just scared?
Yeah, I would try. I mean, I did just try to hit with a Falchion, but I still would try to like do basic communication with the baby, like, hey, if you stop attacking us, we're not gonna attack you. But like non-verbally, because it clearly can't understand us. I mean, I'm gonna go through my languages and see if it reacts, but it probably won't.
Is there a way I can help out with that?
That would be a handle animal check.
A handle animal? Okay, I don't have it, but I believe you can attempt handle animal untrained. Wait, I have it actually.
And yes, you can help with that.
Okay, I don't know how much help I can provide.
I mean,
anything helps.
I mean, let me see. I have a +3 to that. Fantastic. Let me see if I can help out.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's helping. We have a 17 now.
Wait, 17?
That's because 2 is +2 is 15, plus 2 more is 17.
Hang
Gorf,
on,
if you could.
I can roll. My handle animal is really good if you want me to roll it.
That would be fantastic, yes.
Never mind, it's not all that good. Right now, at least.
Well,
I've got a +6.
It's above 10, so...
Yes, so it supports, and yes, you get the understanding with the baby that if you don't attack it, it won't attack you.
Okay.
And the baby isn't going to be all legalistic on us and go, well, technically confusing you, so you attack yourself doesn't count.
No, it's the baby's turn, and it moves out of Luna's of Else's square. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
I don't. This may be like a bad decision, but like Ace is very much is there a way to talk out and work this through thing?
Okay, it moves behind the ooze.
Okay.
Ace.
Yes. I want to. How is the first lady and how is the second lady?
The first lady was stabilized by Greyhole, and the second lady seems to be a bit confused about the commotion here. You can make a heal check.
Yeah, I'm going to make a heal check. I'm going to check on the lady.
She appears pregnant.
Okay. Is she like lucid?
She appears pregnant.
Okay, but the fact that she's able to be confused, is she like confused? Because like, is she like, could we talk to her? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, is she like confused or like?
I mean, yeah, she's confused because of a commotion, but like, would she be capable of
understanding? On a level of confusion, is it like what's going on, or they're in the walls? I tell
you. You can try to talk to her.
Okay. Hello, I'm Inspector Ace. Do you remember how you got here? Are you all right? Well, I don't think you're. What's the situation?
I didn't have sex, but somehow I ended up pregnant.
Believe it or not, after some of the things that have happened today, I have to say I do believe you.
I've seen it happen before. 100% believe you.
When did what is
Wedgwood seems to get visibly irritated that you talk to her, and he shouts, "Shut your mouth, you're not helping the investigation with your nonsense."
Oh, you shut your damn mouth! You're not helping!
I want question. When the confusion song in Among the Gone, did it affect the guards in any way, shape, or form?
It didn't affect them.
They don't have brains.
Those pathetic little creatures. It didn't.
Interesting.
Fair point.
Says, hey, guards, you told us to handle this. We're handling it. I think.
Yeah, newsflash, detective. The cause of death wasn't getting crushed by a pregnant woman, so I don't see the point in you talking with her.
Again?
Is it normal that
Motherfucker!
is it normal that demon
Can
babies
you
are
hand-
born here?
You motherfucker, you asked us to handle it! So either get someone who can, or fucking shut up! I wanted to...
Yeah, I was handling it myself until the commander for some reason hired you.
Shit.
Are demon babies normal here?
Excuse me, you were handling it? Does this look
Wait,
like
hang
you
on,
were
what do you-
fucking handling it?
What's your definition of handle, good sir?
Yeah, I reported the deaths of a watchman.
My bigger question is, are demon babies normal here?
Oh,
Uh,
dude, are you about to give
do I
birth
look like
to
a
demon
doctor to
baby?
you?
Alright, lay down.
Hold on a second. What's the room where we found this lady?
The kitchen.
The kitchen!
Yeah, the room, the kitchen store.
Kitchen store, okay.
Yeah, the room,
The food room.
Draco is standing in.
They just,
Place where they keep food stores.
This
Okay,
woman
uh,
was pregnant with a demon in fucking food storage.
I
This
mean,
place
if nothing
is
else,
fucked.
cravings. Yeah, this. Hey guys. Hey, guards. If I were you, I would polish up your CVs. I don't think this place is gonna be around for much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have steady
as you are
employment if the
engaged-
investigation thing doesn't work out. I've already got steady employment. I don't know why that man took one look at me and said, "Oh, you have nothing to lose. Fuck you."
as you talk with the guards, the newborn nightmare and goes to the right further and sees a privy and jumps down it.
Okay.
And the ooze seems to be pleased that you left the baby alone and goes back to its womb.
Okay. Okay.
I want to go and... Are we out of initiative now? Are we out of initiative now?
I think we are.
Yes.
Okay, so.
Can I want to go and talk to the... I want to interface with the ooze, I guess?
Do you have any?
I'm gonna go talk to that poor lady who they have tied up in food storage.
Good. You're
Yeah,
you're probably
also-
better at that than I am, so...
I will support you.
The guards block the way towards the ooze and they say, do not interact with the ooze.
Get the fuck out of my way now or I'll stab you.
Just kill him. This
Can
place
I
is
roll
going
it?
down. It's
Can I intimidate them right now?
You can roll sense motive.
Okay, sense motive. Okay, here we go. 17, not bad.
Yeah, you are pretty sure that you can't intimidate the guards regarding the ooze because they are clearly addicted
Addicted?
to something the ooze provides.
What?
Listen, I'm not...
drinking
Yeah,
this
and-
ooze's bodily waste.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll try to... Okay, good enough. Thank you for
Yeah, and,
that. I guess, I'll just say... I'll just say, look.
I will say a word of authority, and that is Cliffy.
Cliffy?
Cliffy.
Yeah.
What? That's his name?
I've
That's
been
his
for
name?
hours.
Cliffy?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys hang for a bit because
Oh, it's your dog.
just getting up to this point was like almost 20 pages in the PDF, so I can only prepare so much.
Yeah, you need time to do more writing up, and it's been like
Yeah, but
4 hours.
and yeah.
And it's
time
probably
flies
Oh,
real
only
late
20
over
minutes
there.
in the new recording. Yeah. yeah, so I wanted to end with a birth encounter, and you successfully managed to rescue the mother, so you can pat yourself on the back for that, and
Yeah.
seems like next time we are heading into butt heads with the guards.
What's like the opposite of like? I feel like our general vibe is murder hobos. If like the murder hobos in question were like mostly mad at authority figures and like very chill and nurturing towards everything else. Person in authority, attack without hesitation. Anyone who looks like they're vaguely in a bed, we're like, okay, honey, what's wrong? We see like a horrifying demon baby crawls out, and we're like, hey there, sweetie.
It's like, kill it, kill it. Oh, wait, you're fucking... Oh, sorry.
Like,
Go on.
Oh, guys, it's running away from us. It's scared. Like, okay.
But a guard breathes incorrectly, and we're like, lower your voice when you speak to me.
Guard breathes incorrectly, and Gore's like, I'm gonna bite your balls off. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
The guard breathes, and I go, zip it, or redistribute the top 10% of my knife to 98% of your face.
Okay, yeah. That asylum certainly turned from bad to worse in a matter of moments.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but what can you expect from an asylum located within the Blight?
Maybe we should have expected
like-
this.
Yeah, I mean, I like how we're all on the same page. Like, at this point, it's like, even if an inmate did kill a guard, the guard probably
We
had it
have
coming.
bigger problems
guards
than this
suck.
fucking guy get dead.
It's like, yeah, we'll cover up a murder. It's fine.
Yeah. By the way, just on a general notice, since we have some money, I will probably start like a real loot spreadsheet so we can
Okay, cool.
do that stuff.
I already
and then we know how
spent
much money each of us have.
1/30
and
of it, so...
like buy stuff.
Uh,
If it's okay with Clemens, of course.
Okay, let's wrap the recording up. Thank you for enduring 4 hours of pure insanity.
Yep.
And if you
Yeah.
do not like donut wheel, I
Bye.
don't care.
Have fun in the asylum, or don't. Whatever you do,
Yeah.
don't eat. Whatever you do, don't eat any ooze.
Yeah, and remember, it is all you can always attack old-timey asylum guards. It's morally correct.
Always.
100% of the time.
Yeah.
Ciao.